Hello, everyone, and welcome back to yet another NASCAR Racing 2003 live stream. And when I say yet another one, I am not exaggerating. This is episode number 500, and I am just blown away that we have done so many, that we are still going strong, that people are still interested in watching these. So we are going to celebrate today by doing 100 separate 100 length 5% length races using various cars and tracks. Thanks Doggo Racer for the host over on Twitch. How is everyone doing over on YouTube? Sorry for the slow start. I'm just kind of blown away at where we are at right now with it's that number 500 is something special. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh my god, a super chat. Jay Barker, congrats on 500 streams. Quick reminder, the Packers lost to the Chargers. Yes, I know. I know. It's a weird little circle. The Packers beat the Raiders beat the Chargers beat the Packers. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat and the $5 and the support on Patreon. Speaking of, thank you so much to all my Patreon supporters. Adria Fitzy, Jay Barker, Drive Through, Goki, Pantelica, Austin Rip, Kingster Cole, and Alpha Diamond. And as well to my YouTube members, Tango Wolf 09, Alpha Diamond, Vincent Garza, and Kingster Cole. This channel would not be possible without your continued support. I truly appreciate it from each and every one of you. What is up, everyone on YouTube? Hurricane, Caleb, Benpai, TF Logano, Isaac, Nathaniel, Ordinary Dolphin. Appreciate you all tuning in. So, without further ado, let's get started with the very first race. I know what I'm going to do for the first one, but after that, I'm up to any suggestions. I don't want to try to repeat too many races with the same mod twice. Or I'll do a few times with the same mod, but I don't want to do like 10 or 20 races with the same mod. I want to try to mix it up. I got various installs. We might have to exit the game at some point, just switch in some mods in, new folders. But yeah, whether it takes 2 hours, 10 hours, we are going to finish this. Appreciate everyone tuning in, spending part of your Friday evening with Cody H Gaming on this special occasion. Got this new light in front of me, so if it looks kind of different, that's why. Want the lighting on my face to be a little bit better during these nighttime streams, so voila. Hopefully the lighting, the exposure, and the white balance for it is correct. All right, I'm done rambling. Let's get to some racing. So the very first suggestion, or one I'm going to do, is going to be, I'm going to use my car, the 2019 mod, and we're going to be racing at ISM circa 2019. One little stipulation of these races, I will be doing a half field just so I can give myself a little bit of a chance to try to win these. Because if I do a full field, there's going to be no chance of doing a first to last challenge. And when I say first to last, to save time and to power through these quickly, I will also not be qualifying, but we'll be doing our usual other settings, realistic weather, full pace lap. I wanted your guys' vote. Should I put yellow flags on, or should I just take them off, and if a wreck happens, I just keep plowing through? Just no yellow flags or yellow flags. Nightster 13, Mr. Ocean, Jay Barker, appreciate y'all tuning in. Wonder Waffle, Dakota Beachler. So cautions or no cautions? I'm doing fine, Dakota. Thanks for asking. All right. Doggo says no cautions. I kind of personally vote no cautions myself, but it'll be up to you guys. It'll be up to you guys. I'm going to turn this exposure down for this camera just a tad. Just a hair. No yellow, no yellow, no yellow, no yellow. I see like 2 for on, and everyone else is saying yellow's off. All right. So that means yellow's off. All right. first race. Race number 1 out of 100. We got 5%. So when everything's said and done, we're basically going to be doing the equivalent of 5 100% length races, which was another idea I had for the stream, but I wanted to have way more variety than the long streams. I already do, or the long races. I already do enough of the long races, so I figured I'd do a bunch of short ones. Actually, I figured, you can actually thank Drive-Thru for the suggestion. He was the one that came up with this idea. Yeah, everyone's saying no yellow. All right, no yellow it is. So right into the race. We'll just make sure we got a setup. All right, we got the fast. Good enough. Let's do it. Let's do this. All right, we might not be in cockpit view the entire time, but we will be for now. And I'll switch up the ticker as well at times. We'll keep it for now because I have to quit out the game to switch out the ticker, but we will switch it from the NBC at some point. All right. Last to first challenge, 20 car field, 16 laps at ISM, 5% race, race number 1 of 100, celebrating 500 streams. And here, wait, go. F1 recreations. I can try. It'll be kind of hard with this game, though. I'm used to the old configuration. I thought the start-finish line was going to be here. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to this new start-finish line placement. All right, 3, 2, 1, green flag. All right, so Austin Dillon was able to qualify in the top 20. We're not going to be restarting much in this stream, but we're going to restart that one.
Drivers, start your engine.
We're not going to spin on the first turn. Here, we'll try that. Try that. Shh. Don't tell anyone I'm using cheats. What's up, Bobby, Hypercat, Hurricane, Canadian named Brennan. Thank you all for clicking on the video. So who is your pick to win this weekend at ISM? If I crash early on in future races, I won't be doing many restarts, but yeah, just for the first one, I'm not going to start off that way.
Get ready now. Going green. Lead cars in.
NASCAR busts. You can say that again. You can say that again. So I got a light and my pop filter. Going high quality for this stream. Aw. I realized last second I was still in third and then I switched down and it's too late. Bad start, but hopefully we don't spin this time. Almost, jeez. So I might turn the difficulty down to like 90 as well. I have at 95. But for some of these tracks, the difficulty really varies. Alright, we're just gonna keep going with it.
30.555.
ISM is not gonna be our race. Something with this track with this mod. What's the weather like? So I've done test laps here before and I don't remember spinning out this much. So we're just gonna chug along and just get this race over with. We'll take a suggestion for Race number 2. Those tire marks going into the wall. Do you know it would be an even longer stream if I did 5 100% races? This way, if our settings are off or they seem too difficult, or if we have a bad race, we can just switch on over to another one like 5 minutes later. Besides, when the field catches us, we can cause a little mayhem. There's going to be no cautions. And we're not doing serious racing, we're just doing fun races. Hemrick in the lead, what the? IndyCar Bowman Gray. That might have to be done. Alright, we're already 25% done. Then we'll move on to the next one. I was not prepared to race at ISM. We're getting a little frameage issues with these BBMC tracks. And that's not having any opponent pit crews either. That's how good a quality these tracks are. Drag racers at Bowman Gray. Uh-oh, here comes the leaders. Oh. Well, neither of them are going to win the war now. Let's just try to DNF the entire rest of the field. Oh! That's kind of off to a good... That plan's off to a good start. Who just flipped? Keep going. There was like at least 2 or 3 cars that flipped in that. Yeah, we'll at least gain some spots back from making all the other cars DNF. That's a good strategy. Arc of Monaco. Interesting. Alright, we gotta... I know we're not gonna do this all stream. We just gotta take a look at that replay. Who was it that flipped? I think it might have been Harvick. Harvick gets rear-ended by Chase. Then Chase gets hit. Oh, man. They both flipped. And Kozlowski almost flipped. Meanwhile, Truex Jr. squeezed on through after I wrecked him. Yeah, we're gonna try to win this by any means necessary. We're gonna gain some spots right here. Oh, 12th! Nice! Alright, we can get a top 10. I do have F1 tracks for NR2003. I have like 3 main installs right now. I've got my current one that's like most of my cup cars and tracks and a lot of that stuff. I've got a couple short tracks and mods in this install. This used to be my short track install, but then my main one kind of took a poop, so I've been transferring everything over to my short track install. I've got a dirt one, and then I've got like an open wheel one, mainly like Formula 1 and Indy cars. So we'll do some stuff on here, and then we'll switch on over to a different install in a bit. That might be my race. We're good. We survived.
You alright?
We just gotta survive like 5 more laps.
42, 1, 4. Oh, it's smoking out there.
Oh, well, here comes Johnson for 12th place. We shall not pass. Darn it. He passed. Shoot. Trying to get Truex there. Back your cart. I must wreck you. What's up, NASCAR Awesome Squid? Called NASCAR Howard O'Hara. Appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. Nah. We're just gonna keep going. There's only 2 laps to go. We ain't pitting for no black flag. Super Trucks at Bowman Gray. That's another good one. Doggo. There we go. That's it. Oh. Nope. Oh, go Larson. Go. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be the race. Yep. I think Larson won. I took out Hemrick and gave Larson the win. Please? Oh, no! Hemrick still got the win.
You've exploded a tire.
I thought Larson was going to get the win. I slow down Hemrick, and then here comes Larson. Let's watch this finish. This is the last lap right here. I thought for sure Larson was going to get it. Looks like Hemrick's going to get the advantage on the outside. Yeah, he gets a big run on the outside. Oh, Hemrick, even after being intentionally wrecked, still hangs on to get the win. Larson will not advance to the Final Four. Alright, so that is race number 1. 1 down, 99 to go. And let's test this out. No. Did it work? Hey, there we go. Our counter works. I basically just have a GIMP file open, I enter in the new number, and then just hit Control-E to export. Alright, so what next? Not Cup. Let's go 1 over to the left. I have no idea what the mod's going to be, where it's going to do 1... Actually, I know what the mod's going to be. It's going to be the 2018 cars. Yeah, let's do 2018 cars, why not? Alright, let me hear a track. It's going to take a while to load up all these schemes. Super Trucks at Bowman Gray. I will have to do that at some point. I don't have either of those in this install, but we will get to that before the stream is over. Oh man, a lot of schemes in this one. It's taking a while to load. Oh, we gotta be Fred Jones. We gotta be Fred Jones. Alright, what track? We'll do a figure 8 track at some point. I don't think I have any in this install right now. I'll scroll through, let you guys look at these tracks. If any stick out. Alright, Daytona, Watkins Glen, Roval. Trying to look at ones I have on this install. We do have the Glen 2017. I think we have a Daytona. Daytona Rising. Anywhere with the Roval. Daytona Beach. Don't have Daytona Beach on this install. I'm waiting to see like a repeat. Alright, I've seen 2 Rovals. We're going to the Roval. The Roval's the first one I saw 2 of. Thought I had a Roval. Finish. Here we go. Sorry, Howard. I was looking for 2 people to say the same thing, and the Roval is the first one I saw a repeat of. It's a good... Oh, shoot. There's one thing I'm turning off, though. I'm turning off that full pace lap. It's a good excuse to use BBMC's new version of the Roval that got released. I do have Formula 1 tracks. They're just on a different install we'll get to in a bit. You can only fit 16 mods and 128 tracks on each install. That's why I have multiple ones. Alright, so 6 laps at the Roval. That's plenty of time to gain. 21 spots. Alright, we're using the 2018 cars at the 2019 configuration of the Roval. But we got the Cup physics now. We had the CTS physics before. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Yep. No setup. Actually, let's use Expert. What's up, Riley Ortiz? Shooter TT97. NASCAR 18 fan. Cup at Rainbow Road. Oh, yeah, that's right. They got a Rainbow Road for NR. I forgot. Alright, 6 laps at the Roval. 2018 cars at the 2019 Roval. Big turtle curbs. I think my pedals are starting to go, by the way. I think I might need to order a new set of pedals soon.
Get ready now. Going green.
Yeah, after a race, I'll ask for suggestions, then I'll ask for a mod and a track, and the first time I see like a repeat of either is the one that I'll use. And unfortunately, due to NR limitations, we still got to go through the chicane for the start. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Just so we're not trying to figure out the... We're actually going to turn adaptive speed control on. Just for this stream. I usually have that off. Adaptive speed control and auto. Might as well just so we're not constantly trying to figure out the different difficulties for the different tracks. Auto difficulty and adaptive speed control. Perfect. That way I can not worry about that later. Chase Johnson, how are you doing? Ugh. Indy cars at Rainbow Road. Yeah, for like the first 20 races or so, we'll stay on this install. And then we'll switch over to a different install. We'll switch over to like the dirt or the open wheel one. Or 25.
Get ready now. Going green.
We'll do the first 25 on this install. The next 25 on either the open wheel or the dirt install, and then we'll switch some tracks and mods around, and then we'll come back to this one for the final 25. That sounds good. So yeah, I have 3 main installs right now.
Green flag. Green flag. Green, green, green.
Oh, why won't it turn? Oh, maybe because I'm in third gear.
Turn one.
You see how my throttle's being weird? I'm pretty sure it's because of my pedals. It's like kind of feathering. The game just crashed. Alright then. Try that again. We're off to a flawless start, I'd say. Gotta wait for the reshader to load. Come on. Come on. There we go. No idea why I did that. Try this one more time. If we have more issues, we'll just try a different track. Hey, cloudy this time.
Drivers,
Might just be the BBMC tracks that are giving us issues just because they're such high quality. They're so crisp, there's so much going on, it's very taxing on my computer. I'll try this again. Just make sure the chat isn't frozen. I'm clicking on those two windows. There we go. Last try with the Roval. If we have more issues, we'll switch to a different track. Alright, 2018 cars with the 2019 Roval configuration. Last try.
Get ready now. Going green.
I will do Rainbow Road at some point. I've seen the comments. The fans have spoken.
Green flag. Green flag. Green, green, green.
Jeez. Oh, I think... Oh, traction control is still on. That's why the throttle is being super weird. I'm actually going to keep it on just for this race, though, because I don't trust myself having it off. I was wondering why the throttle's, like, behaving on its own. But yeah, I forgot that. Traction control's on. Oh my god. This is why I don't... This is why I'm a sim crasher, not a sim racer. This is why I do my crashing on purpose, not serious racing. ADT. Yeah, what a tender. What the heck? I have traction control on. This is why I don't like cloudy weather drive-through. Alright, so just like I said, no cautions. We're just rolling with the punches. And like I said earlier, this is actually DT's suggestion. The subject of this video. Something's going on. Also doesn't help that these BBMC tracks are majorly slowing down my computer. They look great, but when I try to run them and stream them at the same time, my computer starts to chug along a little bit.
2.375.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, after this, the Roval's getting burned to the ground. It's getting bulldozed and turned into a Walmart.
You got some kind of engine problem there.
Roval's getting bulldozed. What the heck? The track is like ice with the cloudy weather. hate cloudy weather. Told you guys I'm not going to quit. Alright, Roval with cup physics. No more. Remind me never again. Doesn't help that we're super choppy right now. Of course I say that and then it goes to 60 frames a second. It was worse than that before. Well,
You all right?
it's not quitting if you get a DNF.
Looks like we lost that motor.
Hey, what's up, drive-through on Twitch? Double shout-out. Alright, so we're going to wait for the towing to be done, just to confirm we have the DNF. Then we'll move on to the next one. That'll technically count as a race, because we kind of completed it. So, cup physics at the Roval never again. I mean, you thought the stream is good. It is good. Just my driving isn't. Alright, so what's going on with YouTube? So let's start hearing the suggestions. I'll roll off the mods I've got installed in this list. I got Aero 88, Cup 90, Winston Cup 98, the original Cup, GN69 Short Track, GN70 Super Speedway, I believe, and then I've got the original Craftsman Truck Series mod. So start voting on those. If I see popular ones are sticking out, I'll go with that one, and then we'll pick tracks. Out of the 128 I've got installed.
It's over. We can't fix that
Alright.
damage.
It's over. You hate to see it, but that technically counts. Alright, so 1998. I've seen at least 2 or 3 1998, so 1998 it is. There we go. And I've seen... I was going to say I've seen lots of Glens, but that's the same person commenting Glen at the same time, or a bunch of times over and over again. No. Looking for people. Alright, Daga. I've seen multiple people say Daga. 1998 at Talladega. What kind of Talladegas do I have installed? I don't... Talladega 70s, 80s. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're doing this. Turn this up a little bit. And that. Thank you, drive-through. I was just thinking the same thing. Alright, this is our modded Talladega, so I have no idea what to expect here. Why did that... Why did that race is complete thing go away? There we go. Alright, race number 3, Cup 98 at Talladega. I gotta turn traction control off though, because that's really throwing me off. Which is ironic, because I'm turning traction control off now for the track that is minus 120 degrees. Drive-through. Do you remember off the top of your head what physics does this mod have? If it has CTS or GNS physics, we should be fine. If it has Cup physics, we're in for quite a show. Anthony Rodriguez, should you subscribe? If you enjoy the content. Only if you enjoy the content. I think it might have Cup physics. We're already going pretty fast. I think it might have Cup physics. I think it definitely has Cup physics. Oh my god, we're going 250. I told you guys this is my modded Talladega. Oh, there they go. We've got a car out of the track. And we avoided that. Oh my goodness. How did we survive? Yeah, this is definitely Cup. Uh-oh. That was right behind me. Got things bottoming out and scraping in the turns at 250. We'll take a look at that replay after the race is done. Holy crap. Yep, that was the wreck that just happened behind us. We actually are slowly catching the cars in front of us. We can get a top 10 out of this. We just have to not crash. Oh, that was close. I was just wrecked into the 90. Definitely don't have to wait till the towing's done to know if I'm done with this one or not. Oh, I knew it was only a matter of time. The moment you get loose and overcorrect, you're done. You can see it right there. Got a little loosey-goosey going into one. Tried overcorrecting. Thing bit and just boom. Done. And they pile in from there. 90 hard into the wall. And who is this that hits me while I'm flipping? Who was that still flipping? That was the 77. Drive-through got me. Robert Presley. Alright, so let's go back to the wreck at the beginning. on to the next race. All right, so another DNF for poor Cody. Was that Dale that left the track? I think it might have been. Let's watch this. Real time. Oh, no one actually ever left the track. Dale and whoever that is flipping in the infield got close. Who is that? Is that Sterling Marlin? No. 33, Ken Schrader. That's for a massive flip. That's who I thought left the track at first. But he actually stayed in. Man, what a crash for both those two. All right, one more replay. We'll move on to race number 4. Silly cars and track mix-ups. Oh, don't worry, I will. Big hit. Slides on down. Into the infield. All right. Hey, we got Ben Pye over on Twitch. All right, next. All right, mod. Give me a mod and a track that you guys want to see. Give me a mod and a track. Come on. We'll scroll through and see what we've got. So Aero 88, CTS, Cup 90. This is like kind of a ARCA mod almost. We got like an ARCA dashboard and everything. GN63, I forgot about that one. Just give me suggestions out of the mods I've got. The 260 970 cars, GNS, LMPV2, MCLM, or MCLM, yeah. We already did these two. Wheelin'. All right, so let's give me some suggestions out of those. Cup 90 at Daytona. Cup 90. All right, we already did 2019. All right, Ben. We'll get to Rainbow Road in a little bit. I don't have it installed in this one right now. We'll get to that in a bit. I've seen the Rainbow Road suggestion, but I don't have it in this install right now. We'll do some other ones first, and then we'll get to a different install. You guys, the Rainbow Road, jeez. Trucks at Dover, Cup 80 at Eldora. 99. We just did the 98. LMPV at Glen 1990. I kind of like that one. Pigs Creek. I'm just going for suggestions. A lot of these suggestions are ones that I don't have in this install. But I know for sure I have LMPV2 and I know for sure I have Glen 1990. So if I'm not picking yours, I'm not purposely ignoring you. I'm just doing ones that I actually have the stuff in this current install for. All right, Jagger, please only one suggestion per person, please. Please and thank you. All right, back down to 20. Auto. All right, so this is Watkins Glen without the bus stop chicane.
Drivers, start your engines.
Yeah, just like I said, if I'm not getting to yours or if I don't like acknowledge it, I'm not ignoring it on purpose. I'm just getting to the ones that I see that I know for sure I have the current stuff in this install for, and that I can do right away. So I'm trying not to really repeat any mods until we've like done all of them on this current install. Alright, so race number 4. Late models at the Glen. Oh, why are they going so slow? Can't pass them, otherwise I'm gonna get a black flag. It's Watkins Glen going into turn 1 in the video game. Of course they're going slow. When you have the difficulty turned too low. Oh! Okay. I say that and then I'm gonna crash myself. Alright, no bus stop. It's going straight to the carousel. I should start doing this again. Now the cars are way safer, they're slower than they used to be.
Keep to the left. Clear. Right side.
Look at that, we just completed the last and first challenge in one lap.
1 minute 29.103. You're in first.
Oh, a little tight. Whoa, careful. I just realized I didn't enter in a setup. So I'm probably just using the none setup. God, that turn just feels so much more natural without the bus stop there. Alright, 2 laps in, 3 to go.
Keep it up. Keep digging. 1 minute 16.571.
Oh, now they're starting to catch up. That's the adaptive speed control. Now it registered, oh, you're decent at this track, are you? Alright, we'll bump the difficulty up then. Right when it looked like I was starting to pull away from the cars, all of a sudden they catch right back up. There's the adaptive speed control. MLCM at Sunset Speedway next. Alright. I believe Drive-Thru saw that I have both of those, so... And this is his... The stream is his idea, so that'll be my next one. Or MCLM, excuse me. I think I said MLCM. Muscle car late model. Yeah, MCLM. Alright, 2 laps to go. Did the chat freeze? Shouldn't have. YouTube's usually just a little behind. Oh! I could have spun out, getting back up to speed. Get out of here. I love the adaptive speed control. Oh, what's that? You went off the track and you suck again? Alright, we'll slow them down for you. Oh no! We're good. Who led that lap? Oh, he did. It says that last lap was tied. It doesn't say there's any split time for the second place. Alright, we got second place right on our bumper. I kind of like this adaptive speed control on. It doesn't let you pull away for the lead at all. If you stink, it makes the AI suck to let you catch back up to the front. The moment you start pulling away, they all of a sudden get really, really good. Oh no, I pulled a Jeff Bodine!
You alright?
It's exactly what Jeff Bodine did at ARCA in like 1988.
You blew the engine.
I've choked every single race so far. Alright, maybe it's a good thing we got the bus stop. It's exactly what Jeff Bodine did. Darn it. Well, that's 4 down. All right, MCLM at Sunset Speedway. I liked that suggestion because it sounded unique and because I know Drive-Thru knows that I have both of those things in my current install. MCLM. Muscle car late model. Speaking of IROC. Ooh, I love that. It kind of looks like the Earnhardt Wheaties car. Oh, Drive-Thru. Thank you for making this easy for me. Ontario. Now I know why you picked that one. So I'm not going to lie, guys. This is going a little bit slower than I initially thought. We are an hour in and only have 4 races done. Someone do the math. 4:25. Alright, so we'll be done in 25 hours. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna start having to do these speed rounds.
Drivers, start your engines!
We're gonna have to start doing speed rounds. I need suggestions. By the time I'm done with the race, going into the next one, I can't take too long to pick. Needs to start going a little bit faster. It's mainly my fault.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Okay, how many laps here? I think it said 16.
Oh man, they're showing us a black flag. They say you passed on the inside before the start finish.
Well, then don't go so slow before the start-finish line.
Drivers, start your engines!
Drill Steve Jr. 22. That's a new name over on Twitch. Thanks for tuning in. As well as Ben Pye and Doggo Racer,
Get ready now. Going
DT,
green. Pace car
Twitch
advance.
Squad. This is gonna take a while. Alright, now I can start making passes. On these slow cars. Slow car. Slow car. Slow car. Slow car is gonna be in the way. I love this mod. Look how nice and crisp the cockpit looks. Definitely wasn't clear outside when you said clear. How's that for threading the needle? Get out of the way! I hate everything. Have no fear, there's still adaptive speed control. See what I mean? The moment you spin and start to suck again, all of a sudden the AI slows down. This is not sim racing by any means, this is just speed races. Lightning round. Flat spotted my tires like 20 separate times. And probably have 50 different tire rubs. Get out of here. Although this is what adaptive speed control always does. Super easy to get up to second from the back, but then the moment you get up to first, then all of a sudden it starts getting really difficult.
Just 5 more to go. 18.012. Okay, you're in second. The next car's the leader.
Yeah, now he's speeding up.
16.463.
Shoot.
Just 2 to go. 16.608. Car outside. Keep low. Here comes the leader. The next car's the leader. Clear out.
Darn it.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. 17.308. Car inside. We got trouble in turn 1. Clear inside. Inside. Looks like we got some kind of engine problem there. Stay high.
No! I lost. I dumped the leader and then third place won.
Great job, buddy.
Well, still better than most of the races we've had so far. I dumped the leader and I still lose. Alright, next suggestion. Why does it keep disappearing? Next suggestion. Alright, you saw the cars and the mods and tracks that I got. Let's get another suggestion quick. Try not to do any repeats of one we've done. Here's the list of tracks and mods. If I don't get one that you guys can agree on that hasn't already been done of the ones I have installed, I'm just gonna pick one myself. Cup 98 we already did. GN69 at Lakewood. Get out of here, cats! This comes flying up here like he thinks he owns me. Do we have Lakewood on this install? I know that's on my dirt install. Not sure if I have that on this install or not. Lakewood! I do. Alright, thank you, DT. Look at drive-through making my life easy. Barrett McKay, Elon the NASCAR fan, Anthony Rodriguez, Lynyrd Skynyrd, Alan Barris, how are you guys doing? NASCAR fan 223 over on Twitch. Twitch gang, rise up. Lakewood, located in Atlanta, Georgia, now defunct. Closed down in like the 60s or 70s, I think. We need to get a sloppy or a slap-on location for that. The reason I say Sloppy Joe, because I know he lives in that area. Yeah, just like I said, you guys now have seen many times the list of mods and tracks I've got. Until we get to around 20 or 25 races complete. I want quick suggestions of mods and tracks I've got in this install that haven't already been done yet. If I don't see quick suggestions by the time I'm done with these races, I'll pick the next one myself. Yeah, at the rate we were at the first hour, we're going to be done 25 hours from now, so I got to pick up the pace a little bit. Lakewood. This track actually exists for Wreckfest, believe it or not. Ah, you gotta love the adaptive speed control. I might turn that off, the auto and adaptive speed control, and just keep it at like 80 or 85 just for all the tracks I go to. Because this seems like it's at 70 right now. There we go. Just need to get out to the front. Built around a lake and there's no guardrails in the infield. Except for there.
Keep it up, keep digging. 35.457. You are on the point.
We got a Ferris wheel over there.
Just 5 more to go. 34.50.
Oh, shoot. It's hard to see with all that dust there. Alright, now I've got the rest of the field starting to catch back up. That adaptive speed control is taking effect. It sees, the game sees I'm pulling way ahead, and now it's starting to speed up the AI to cooperate, or to compensate. See what I mean? There's the guardrail. Get off the wall.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Darn it. Alright, we can get him back. We still got like 3 or 4 laps.
36.725. Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Clear.
I don't know why there's only dust in that one portion of the track.
Car inside. Next car's the leader. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear.
Coming to 2 to go.
Just 2 to go. 37.020. You're back in the
Shoot.
lead.
Alright, let's not choke this time.
Last lap. You're the man. Come on, bring it home. 34.
Guardrail.
6, 1.
Little wall pop never hurt anyone. Thank you, Kevin and Judy. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining in. There we go, our first win of the stream.
You won! One problem. How are we gonna get your head out of that car?
Thanks for the kind words, spotter. Alright, take a look at that flip and then on to the next one. Alright, you guys have seen the mods and tracks I've got. Let's see some suggestions. 90s Cup at the Rock. Alright, that one probably wins. Thanks, Ben Pie. Because I think I got 90s Cup, and I believe I've got the Rock. Alright, we gotta rapid fire these races, because we gotta start doing them at a little quicker pace if I don't want to be done earlier than like 4 in the morning. Alright. Busch Grand National Series, Burton. 91 BGN, why not? 91 Busch Series cars, technically, so. Alright, what do we say? The Rock. North Carolina, 1999. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright. Let's just do this like 85. I don't like that adaptive speed control on. It's annoying. Thank you, drive-through. Now, as far as tracks, just try to pick one we haven't done yet, or I got most, at least one version of most of the Cup Series tracks installed right now, and lots of short tracks. If it isn't a current Cup Series track of some era. Oh, that's right, I gotta do this. That was the 6th race complete, right? Yeah.
Get ready now. Show the ring.
Line break in live chat. What does that mean?
Pit car's in.
I don't know what that means. The Rock. North Carolina Motor Speedway. Rockingham. Look at the banking. Oh. Oh, feels very slick right now. Alright, that's a decent difficulty. There's Earnhardt. Back in the Busch series. What a leech. Oh! What? I was totally holding my line. That was BS. That was totally BS. I was totally holding my line. That guy pinched me down. Uh-oh. That one I can't blame on the AI. I heard it starting to break loose in the middle of the turn.
Looks like they called it speeding on pit road. They're gonna make us drive through the pits without...
What? When did I speed on pit road? I was never in pit road. Hey, you know what? We're just gonna DNF this one. We're just gonna DNF this one. We're just gonna keep crashing till we're done.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Looks like we're bent up on the back end. Complete the engine. Here comes the leader.
Aww.
Your front end's all smashed in.
Alright. That's it for that one. Alright, new suggestion. That was dumb. Speeding on pit road when I wasn't even on the pits. Why does that keep going away? Every now and then when I save this, it goes away. There we go. Collect some suggestions and throw them in the Twitch chat between races. I appreciate it. Do I have Eldora in this install? Not sure. I don't think I have Eldora. I do! Never mind. I'll shut up. Modifieds at Eldora. Alright, that's the next one. Alright, I appreciate Drive-Thru helping me out with this. So he's making the new suggestions really quick and easy for the next race. Because I'm assuming he's gathering suggestions from the chat that he sees of mods and tracks that I already got. So he's streamlining this process very well for me, and I appreciate that. Alright, on to race number 8. Ten laps at Eldora. How's that Earl built?
Start your engines.
Alright, if we can get done with like 10 races, like an hour and a half, hour 40 in, I'll feel a lot better about that pace. Versus 3 or 4 in the first hour. If we can get like 10 done in the first like hour and a half, hour 40, no, I'll feel a lot better about that pace. Because I was expecting this stream to be like somewhere around 5 or 6 hours. I can't pass them before the line. After that, it's fair game. Paved modifieds at Eldora. This looks really weird. SK modifieds at Eldora. Yeah, this is really weird. Let's get up to the front so we can click off these laps as quick as possible and move on to the next race.
Limit 40. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
Not gonna get caught speeding that time, am I? No!
Clear outside. Okay, you're in second. Outside.
So slick.
3 wide. Outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, I might be going long into the morning with this stream, and I kind of anticipated that, so it's okay.
25.4.
As long as the stream ain't like 12 hours long. If I can keep it under an 8-hour stream, I'll be happy.
The next car is the leader. Clear. Outside. 21.311. Clear outside. You're back in.
Alright, we're almost halfway done with this one.
Just 5 more to go. 21.071.
There are some
You
more
are on
suggestions. Whoa.
21.454.
And obviously with a stream so long, I might be taking a couple breaks throughout the stream, but first one probably won't be at least for another hour, so I never take a break under 2 hours.
21.052.
Alright, 3 to go. No!
Keep it under 40. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Just 2 to go. 26.379.
We're good.
Last lap. You the man. Come on, bring it home. 20.
Alright, start throwing your suggestions out of the tracks and mods you know I've got. Try not to do any repeats, of at least of mods. Tracks I don't necessarily mind too much doing a repeat of, because obviously there's going to be different eras of tracks. Like if we've done a new Daytona, I wouldn't mind doing like a vintage Daytona at some point in the future.
You won! Today you're number 1, even though you still look like number 2.
My spotter just told me I look like poop. That's not very nice of him. Alright, so race number 8 complete. 2007 cars I do. GN69 at Bristol. I like that one. NASCAR Fanny 223. Because I believe I've got a Bristol 60s. And I believe I've got the GN63 mod installed, so that will be the next one, I think. Why does that keep going away? Carter Joey just subscribed. Alright, GN63 at Bristol 63. I believe I've got that combo. Yep, here's 63. Then once we get to like 20 complete, I'll probably take my first break. Kind of like the look of that green car. And then we'll switch to a different install. Either dirt or open wheel. Alright, Bristol 60s. There we go. There we go. Drill Steve Jr., thanks for tuning in. Dells Raceway Park. Dells Raceway Park. Which mod?
Drivers.
All right, 25 laps at Vintage Bristol.
Engines.
I have to watch this whole stream. I'm gonna full send it. Best of luck to you indeed. If you watch this whole stream, that's gonna be a miracle.
Get ready now.
What's going on, everybody? Eddie Sounda here, back with some kissy lips.
Pit cars in.
What's going on, Ed?
Green flag.
On race number 9 of 100. Oh. Holy short gear spacing.
Car outside.
We did a silly session with these. Do you guys remember?
You're on the bottom.
Who remembers the silly session with this combo? Whoa! That was almost a wreck in front of us and next to us.
3.575. Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Outside. Still there. Stay low.
Look at his channel info.
Clear outside. Outside. Keep digging. 22.836. Stay low. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Keep low. Stay low. Keep low. Clear outside. 22.151.
This stream is probably end up going to be in like 10 or 12 hours.
Clear.
I'm just now realizing.
We got a wreck. Turn 1.
Oh, wreck.
Keep low. Stay low.
Once we do some short tracks and some dirt tracks, I'll probably make it go by quicker.
21.2.
Sometimes like 5% of a dirt track race is like 5 laps. 5 laps of a dirt track that takes like 15 seconds. You do the math. Or 15 seconds per lap.
Clear outside.
Why, thank you, Ed. I appreciate it.
21.536. Car outside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Inside. You're in 4th. The next car's the leader.
Oops.
Clear inside.
We're not even a third of the way done with this one yet. Worked our way up through the whole field.
Car inside.
Whoa.
Dig it.
Whoa.
1.351.
When in doubt, wall pop.
Okay, you're in second. The next car's the leader. Stay high. Clear.
Probably trying to figure out if he's real.
21.582. You are on the point.
It's a fake and Soundhead. Even some of these 5% races seem too long.
20.
Do I have Bloomington? I think I do. Is that a dirt track? Once we get to around 20 races complete, I'll switch over to either my dirt or my open wheel, my Formula 1 / IndyCar install.
20.703.
Yeah, I used to have like 4 installs. This used to be my short track one specifically, but my main one I used to have like a month or so ago kind of took a and stopped working. So then I basically been transferring all my main stuff over to this one. My short track install has now become my main install.
Car outside. Clear.
Tiny Lund. All these guys want to keep wrecking each other coming out of the turns.
719. Car outside. Stay low.
Oh, these cars seem like they're going so slow.
20.609.
Alright, we're basically halfway done like this time by. What mods are these? These are the GN 1963 mod. It's supposed to be 1963 NASCAR cars. I'm gonna have to go get one of my coffee drinks soon.
Still there. Clear outside.
Been sitting here for like an hour and a half. Need to wake up a little bit.
We got just 10 more to go. 20,
Still 10 laps.
8, car inside. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I turned the cautions off for all these races. Because any cautions would have just slowed this process down way, way more. Oh! 21 almost just wrecked me. Arm the panch.
Clear. Car inside. Stay high.
And yes, I will do some fantasy ones at some point. Later on in the night, we'll come back. We'll install some fantasy tracks. Like figure eights. We'll do the stunt track. We'll do Rainbow Road. Because everyone was suggesting that earlier. I don't have those installed now, but we will later tonight. Come back in a few hours and we'll probably get to them by then.
Still there. Clear.
Aww.
1.72.
Aww. Aww. Aww.
Car outside. You alright? Still there. Clear outside. Looks like we're bent up on the back end.
No engine problem after that, apparently.
Clear outside.
Yeah, couple of 3 at Bristol sounds good. I try not to do any the same tracks, like back to back. At least like right off the bat, repeating. So obviously, yeah, I'll do different tracks from different eras, like spread out throughout the night. But I don't want to do like multiple Daytonas or Bristols right next to each other.
Just 5 more to go.
Feed you suggestions on Twitch. Yep, I appreciate it. I will check that after this is done. Ah! Ah! My microphone's in my way of my laptop to look over at my Twitch chat. Alright, 4 to go.
20.789.
I mean, once we're like 15 in or so and we've done basically one of like each for all the mods I've got in this install, I don't mind repeating once or twice. If it's like the 2019 mod or like another popular mod. Yeah, I just don't want to do like 4 or 5 2019 races all like right next to each other.
Car inside.
Catch my drift, guys.
Clear.
Ah! We're good. GN69 at Modern Darlington. It's a good one.
Inside. Just 2 to go. 20.
I'm not sure how modern of a Darlington I have, though.
Clear inside. Inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Clear inside.
Starting to get tight.
Last lap. You the man. Come on, bring it home. 21.739.
Alright, we're gonna flash forward like 30 odd years and replicate Terry Labonte spinning across the line. Boom. Crashes and he wins anyway. How about that?
See you in victory lane.
Whoa! Arrow 88 at Slinger. Alright, that one I think might take the cake right now. Alright. I got him. We haven't done it yet. Neither the mod or the track. I like it. We're doing it. Thanks, doggo. Arrow 88 at Slinger. Got a lot of Aero 88. Eight suggestions listed and ready to go. All right, sounds good. Ooh, perfect. Alan Kowicki car. Alan Kowicki, the Wisconsin driver, and we're going to the Wisconsin track. Perfect. Slinger 2016. Yeah, 10 laps. There we go. If we do a lot of short tracks and dirt tracks, we'll be able to click off races really quickly. Because, yeah, this is a track where it's like 14, 15-second laps, and it's a 10-lap race, so if we can do this quickly, it'll be like 2-something minutes for this race to be done. If we can do a lot of short tracks and dirt tracks later on once we're in the dirt track install, if we can do a lot of those, we'll be able to click these off really quick. Yeah, Cup 07, I'll have to install some... Once we come back to this install later in the night, I'll throw some different mods and tracks in this folder. Some more fantasy tracks, definitely. Uh-oh, I just realized. Hold on. This is a John Norton track. They're kind of weird with the pace lap unless you have the full pace lap on, so... Gotta do that. Gotta do that.
Drivers,
Dale Jr. Fan 88. Plenty of open wheel stuff will come later in the night. We'll get to a different install later. I don't have any open wheel stuff in this current install, but for the sake of saving time and clicking off races quickly, we're just doing suggestions of all the stuff I've got in this install for a while, and then we will move on to a different one. Then once we come back to this one later in the night after we've clicked off some races in the dirt and open wheel install, then we'll put some more stuff in this one, some fantasy tracks, some different mods, so we can get some more variety going up. The site of the Naco Season 1 finale. That wasn't me.
13.910.
It's a block on the bottom. Yeah, I got my nose underneath there, but then they pinch me now. Oh. We got a wreck. Oh!
You got a slow car up high, clear. There's an accident in turn 1. There's an accident in turn 2. Keep digging. 13.273.
I don't even know what year I picked, but I'm guessing I did pretty early, seeing that I see the number 2 Earnhardt.
Just 5 more to go. 12.561.
This must have been like the 1981 cars that I picked.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside, stay low, 12.2. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, clear, car outside. Clear outside, 12.202. Outside, you're in 4th, clear outside. Car outside. Just 2 to go,
All right, the 15's the leader.
12.7.
Is that Bobby Allison?
Now in 3rd. The next car's the leader. White flag. 1 more lap to go. 11.904. Okay, you're in 2nd. Car outside. Stay low. Clear.
Got the win.
You are
The last turn.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 5,500 in 2nd. You won! You did an awesome job out there, buddy.
Oh, we're up on top of the... we landed on a parked truck.
All right?
We landed on a parked truck. How about that? All right, GN69 Modern Daytona Night. I didn't even know those were solid. Just landed right on his hood. Come on, Bristol, Boston. 2003 trucks. All right, Ben Pie suggestion will be next. Drive-through suggestion will be next. First. So first, GN69. We'll technically do the 70s since it's the super speedway cars and we haven't done those yet. So we'll do GN70 at modern day Daytona night, and then next will be 2003 trucks at Homestead. All right, so oh, Zane Hussein, $2 super chat, stage winner MTJ. I appreciate the super chat, bud. Thank you so much. All right, Daytona night rising. I don't know if this is modded or not, so we might have like a... Yep, minus 50. This is gonna be... I've modded this in the past for reenactments, so... It's gonna be a little slick, whatever I did to it. Alright, we are officially 10% done. 10 out of 10. It's just turning full pace lap off. Alright, so next will be 2003 trucks at Homestead. I like that one. We haven't done that yet. Rusty's Chicken Farm. Is that actually a thing? Drive-through Kenway. What? Ooh. I don't know if I've used these this mod too much at night. I never knew the gauges light up like that. Awesome. Alpha Diamond. It's kind of like a Fight Club. First step to becoming a mod is not to ask. But yeah, basically if you're a long-time viewer, I see you in basically most of my streams. You're always helpful. You help maintain the chat. You're never spamming, etc., etc. You gain my trust by doing those things over a certain period of time. That is the key to becoming mod. I'm not taking any new applicants at the moment, but will be in the future. What drive-through said? Oh, Rusty's Chicken Farm is a thing. I thought I'd heard of that. Just Pigs Creek reskinned. Yeah, we are going pretty fast right now. Way faster than these cars were ever going. I don't remember what, but I modded this for some reenactment at some point. Either a reenactment or just a crash comm to get blowovers. But yeah, if I spin out, I'm going upside down in a heartbeat. There's a run. No yellow line rule in the 60s and 70s. I think once we're done with like race 15, I'm gonna take my first break. So my back's already starting to hurt a little bit, and we'll probably be past 2 hours at that point. Gonna be taking multiple breaks throughout the stream, but it's gonna be a hefty one. It's gonna be a long one. Oh! Contact! We're good. Oh! Did you see that? The thing was just sliding. How did I not get spun out there? If I'm thinking about it, I'm going to try to do a blowover going across the start-finish line if I win. Oh, yep, they're going to pinch my nose off. I had to back off. Alright, 4 laps to go. Oh! 3 laps to go. Oh, it's not Wreck, looking at the chat. Alright, so next is Trucks at Homestead. I like that. 2 to go. So at the risk of possibly giving up the win, I want to spin myself out coming across the start-finish line and try to cause a massive blowover crash coming across the flag. Oh, Zane with another super chat. Oh man, they're showing us the black flag. Looks like we're going to have to do a stop and go. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate it. Chat MVP. Alright, final lap. Alright, so yeah, just like I said, at the risk of possibly giving up the win, I'm gonna spin myself out coming across the line. Rusty Wallace style, and see if I can't do a massive blowover into the fence.
One problem. How are we gonna get your head out of that car?
I don't know, maybe the jaws of life based on that wreck.
You alright?
Jeez. We got the win and we got into the fence. Did exactly what I wanted to. Man, we like nailed that light pole too. We like went right through this light pole. Bam. What's up, Adria, over on Twitch as well. Reminiscent of Austin Dillon. Alright, so, Trucks at Homestead. Let's do ARCA next. We'll do that ARCA Gen 6 mod. Pick some sort of short track that you want to see me do off this list. I kind of like the Martinsville one, except night is for modified, so it's going to be all grippy. I'll try to do ARCA, one of these PST tracks, like Scotia Speed World, Tri-County, Thunder Road, Thompson, North Wilkes, Manadoc, or Manadanock, however that's pronounced. Alright, Trucks, Homestead. So yeah, pick some sort of short track with the ARCA mod. We'll do that next since we haven't done that mod yet. Race is complete. 11. Harvick car. What year is that? 97. Sorry, we're going to do 2003 trucks. We'll do the AI 2003. Homestead 1995-6. Perfect. 14 laps. Oh, another super chat. Zane. Everybody's gangster till Kingster donates $10,000. Kingster. The OG MVP. Zane, I truly appreciate it. Alright, so after 4 more, once we get done with 15, I'm going to take my first brief intermission. Take a quick potty break. This is before the Homestead reconfiguration. Notice how it's all flat.
Get ready now. Going green.
And how it's almost got like the little Indianapolis-style corners.
Cars in.
That's right, I was wondering why is it so flat? It's pre-reconfiguration.
Green, green, green.
Just want to make sure I didn't pass the 31 before the line. Oh, I just realized I'm not using a setup. Oh well. The difficulty not that high, we shouldn't need to use a setup.
Stay low.
Yeah, back before they reconfigured Homestead to look exactly like Atlanta before its reconfiguration. Get off my tail, you truck.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. Stay low. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. Still there. Clear.
This kind of reminds me of the Dirt to Daytona racing the trucks at the old school Homestead. With the flat turns and the palm trees on the backstretch. What track is this? This is Homestead, Miami. Circa 1995/6 before they reconfigured it.
Stay low.
So I'm doing the math in my head. This stream might be going late into the night.
Clear. Outside.
I knew it was going to be a long one. I didn't realize how quite long it was going to be, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I've got nothing going on tomorrow.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Inside.
We're still good. Still good. Only lap 3. Off-brand Martinsville. It's a little bit bigger than Martinsville.
Outside. Stay low. Still there.
Everyone's picks for trucks tonight.
Stay low.
Brett Moffitt all the way. He's representing the vets. You got to go with Moffitt. Alright, so mods we still haven't done yet is like the Arca Gen 6 mod that I've got. Cup. Like the original Cup. Can't think of what else ones we haven't done yet. Not too many after that. So there's only 16 mods in the folder. And then that's 14 right there with the 12 races I'll be done this time, and then the 2 more I just listed there. Tony Stewart race on the trucks in 2003? I did not know that. Cup LMPV2 at Chicagoland. Yeah, we did LMPV2 though. Oh, that's right. I don't mind a couple repeats of the same mod, just as long as it's not excessive. Look how long this one's been taking. We need more short tracks and dirt tracks to make this go by quicker. This looks like it'd be a rusty walrus car based on that color combination. The red with the white secondary with the gold trim. Let's make that a rusty walrus truck. Oops. Trucks at Phoenix. That's doable. That's the 46 truck I'd always race as from Dirt to Daytona. Look how far ahead the second and first place are. Gen 6 at Martinsville. At Gen 6 Arca. I love it. I love it. Can we catch the 2 leaders in the next 3.5 laps? This felt like a really long 5% race. Just weird because this is a 400 miler. Code Luigi, WF9 Gaming, appreciate y'all tuning in. Nicholas. coming to 2 laps to go this time.
Just 2 to go. 44.421.
So Gen 6 ARCA at Martinsville next. Just going to jump right into that one after I'm done with this one. Good thing it's a Friday night and I got nothing to do tomorrow. We're going to be streaming long into the night, ladies and gentlemen.
One more lap to go. Outside. 44.038. Keep low. The next car's the leader. Clear. Car outside. Here comes the leader. Still there. The next
It's my time to shine, Robert Presley.
clear.
GNS at Levi Strauss. That can be arranged. That'll be after Martinsville. Perfect. Because we haven't done GNS yet. That's one of the mods that's on my install that we haven't done yet. No!
Leader. The next car's the leader.
I got all excited looking at the next races. Oh, I still recovered for 3rd.
All right. There's the checker flag.
Shoot.
Great job, buddy.
Yep. Open wheel stuff and dirt stuff will be in a little bit. Well, I dumped it last turn. Yeah, Nicholas, no problem. Thanks for clicking on the video, bud. Valera. Don't have V8 supercars right now, but I can install those later. Alright, so next, ARCA Gen 6, which is this one. Of course, we gotta go Decker if we're gonna do ARCA. Cup at Wilkes, that can be arranged as well. Alright, so the next 3, ARCA Martinsville, GNS at Levi Strauss, Cup Wilkes. Those are the next 3, and then I'm gonna take a short break. We're already the Natalie car. Perfect. Alright, so Martinsville. We don't have a good night one. We'll use 2018. Nashville. Sure, why not? Can I send you the list so you can pull up? Yeah, sure. Just Facebook or... Not Facebook. Facebook. Twitter. You had to send me a list on Twitter. Doggo Racer, IS Elliott over on Twitch, and Ben Pye still racing or watching. It's another 25 lapper.
Drivers, start your engines.
Yeah, Twitter DM. That's what I meant. I don't know why my brain's scrambled right now, and we're not even like
Get ready now.
an eighth of the way done with this stream.
Cars in.
We are about an eighth done. 12.5 out of 100 is 1/8.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Alright, so ARCA at Martinsville. And then GNS at Levi Strauss. Oh, there's a wreck back there. They're already wrecking. Of course they are. It's ARCA.
We got trouble on the back straight.
And then what was the last one? Cup at Wilkes. And then we're going to take a break. We'll do like 10 more races once I get back from the break and then move on to another install.
8, outside. Keep low. Still there. Clear. Outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
I love the look of these cockpits. I think this ARCA update is available over on Sunad. So once you're logged in with your account, just search in the search box. I think it's just ARCA Gen 6, and you'll find the cockpit MIPS some point down the list. So yeah, this is episode 500, doing 5% races, 100 of them. I started at 5 p.m. Maybe we can get like 500 new subscribers. $500 worth of super chats, who knows? Who knows? We'll probably only get 5 wins. I think we've got 2 so far, 2 or 3. Oh. They got loose in the middle of the turn. Yeah, close suggestions probably till the next install. Because we're only going to do like... We've already got the next from 12 to 15 covered. Then we only need like 5 or 10 more from 15 to 25. Then once we hit race 20 or 25, we'll move on to the next install. Yeah, I'm so glad this is a Friday night. I have nothing going on tonight. I have nothing going on tomorrow. I started this fairly early, all things considered, as far as a night stream goes, so yeah. I knew this was going to be a long one. I don't think I was doing the math of exactly how quite long it was going to be. But I'm in this for the long haul. I hope you guys are. Yeah, if we've got 25 covered, yep. Suggestions are now closed. We've heard the votes. We've got your suggestions in. Drive-through has been awesome and amazing and very helpful with consolidating them all. So yes, we have enough suggestions for now till we get to the next install. Then after we get to 20 or 25 races complete, we'll switch to either dirt or the open wheel stuff for about another 20 or 25. Yeah, we'll probably do 25 here, 25 on dirt or open wheel, then the other 25 on whichever one we didn't do first or next. Then for the last 25, we'll come back to this install, but we'll install some more tracks and different mods. Like, we gotta get a couple mods I can think of right away that we need to get in this new install. Is V8 supercars I saw on there. Also new trucks. Car tomorrow's, yep. Car tomorrow will get put in. I need to start a list of all the mods I need to put back into this install once we come back to it. So new trucks, the CWS 2015. V8 supercars. Car of tomorrow, those 3. That's 3 out of 16 right there. Whoa, buddy. I wasn't expecting him to check up that much with that AI car coming up, but I should have known. We only lost 1 spot through that. I believe Gerhardt's a lap down. was gonna say, is that still Bobby Gerhardt? Yes, it is.
Still there. There's an accident on the front straight. Clear.
Yeah, it's still racing ARCA. That's on the front straight.
23.114. Outside. Stay low. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. 22.73.
By the way, I'm
Car outside.
well aware that most of our
Clear.
viewers probably overlap, but if for whatever reason you've been living under a rock and aren't already subscribed to Drive Thru, go ahead and do that now. Get on it. Go follow him on Twitch as well.
22.674. There's an accident on the front straight.
Or accidents.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. 22.554.
The thing on the left of the big time, I keep thinking that's the Milwaukee Bucks logo, but it's not.
Car outside. Clear. Just 5 more to go. 22.508.
I can get a top 5 if I pass 2 more cars. Hey, I know that guy.
308.
Figured with all the help you're giving me in the stream, at the very least, I could do is give you a formal plug.
Outside. Keep low. Keep low. 22.602. Clear outside.
Alright, so GNS at Levi Strauss. And then Cup, the original Cup mod at North Wilkes. I'm going to take a brief intermission, and then we'll pick right on up where I left off. Bonzi Hunter, how are you doing?
2.662.
Just need past the 78 car to get a top 10, or top 5, excuse me.
Car outside.
Here's Bobby Gerhardt a lap down again.
Clear outside. Outside. 22.550. Clear. You're in 5th.
69, nice.
Car outside. Keep low. Clear outside.
Alright, top 5 in ARCA. Hey look, ARCA brakes.
There's the flag. It's over. You all right?
Hey look, ARCA
Great
brakes.
job, buddy.
Alright, top 5. Next we're going GNS at Levi Strauss. I'm not even sure what that is. Isn't that like a fantasy track from the EA games that got made for NR? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, here's GNS. It's gonna be a lot of cars to load. I don't even know why I clicked on player info. I have like literally 1,500 paint schemes for this mod. Oh, wow. Actually went fairly quick. Alright, so 2001. Alright, number 1 car, sure. Levi Strauss. Alright, 10 laps, sweet. See, this is what I mean. It depends on the track. The last one we did, another half-mile track, Martinsville, that was 25 laps. This one, another half-mile track, 10 laps. I don't know. Yep, Levi Strauss, fake EA track, that's what I thought. Ronan, I replied to you. I'll try to get to that one at some point in the future. Please stop spamming. My goodness. I swear it's every day I get that in my comments. I already replied and said I'd try to get to it in the near future. I don't know what else you want me to do.
Get ready now. Going green.
Alright, 10 laps at Levi Strauss. I have no idea what this track's even shaped like. Isn't it kind of like a little mini Richmond, except the front stretch is like the back stretch? Oh. Whoa. 55, not off to a good start. Mikey! Yes, I know that's not Michael Waltrip. Holy crap, this track's fun though. Whoa. Tons of grip. Tons of banking. Man, I like this track. Let's make this in real life. Kind of was almost like Nazareth in a way. Like a mini Nazareth. That like little extra dogleg turn. Whoa. There we go. It's only a matter of time. Oh, mini Pocono. It's like a mini reverse Pocono. With banking.
Just 5 more to go. 16.223.
Chat froze, did it? And I also realized I forgot I didn't do the counter after that last race, so remind me to do 2+ for the counter after this one. This would be the 14th race complete. Can I at least not get last after spinning? That was a great turn right there.
Just 2 to go. 16.051. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. White flag. 1 more lap to go. Still there. Clear.
Oh, come on. Really, to spin me out in the last turn, the last lap.
There's the flag. It's
That's what you get for spinning me out. Enjoy that
Bring it
flip.
home and let's get the heck out of here.
This game does have Old Spice. I remember hearing about that. Napa car. Look at that. Alright, Cup mod at North Wilkes. And then I'm taking a short intermission. I already got to take a potty. Ooh. 2007. There we go. Brian Vickers' car. We'll do the, since it's the only one I got installed. We're going to do the Project Short Track one, which is kind of like a fictional newer one. Oh, I know. Am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of the Nazareth. Never mind. I know there's a Nazareth out there that's got like safer barriers and everything.
Drivers, start your engines.
And it looks like it's like new. I don't know what year this is, Wilkes is supposed to be. I think like 96 the last year.
Get ready now. Going green. 8 cars in.
Oh, I just figured we were doing a regular cup since it's the one we haven't done yet. That's what I was figuring. Alright, how many laps? 20.
Green flag. Green flag. Green, green, green.
Oh, hold on. I want to do this before I forget. There we go. There we go. Just didn't want to forget that. Don't want to start losing track early on. Racing at the Wilkes. Gen 4 at North Wilkesboro. Quite possibly the greatest combination of mankind. Pop out to eat. No problem. See you in a later drive-thru. If I don't see you anymore tonight, thanks for the help.
21.335.
I'm definitely not anticipating most people to be watching most of the stream, because I'm doing the math right now. This might be going for a while. Like, I might be going to like 8 in the morning if I'm doing the math correct. Here's the math I'm figuring. So in about 10 minutes, we'll be 2.5 hours in and done with 15 races. So at that rate, double it. We'll be done with 30 races in 5 hours. And then if you triple that, that's 15 hours to complete 90 races, and then figure like another hour for the last 10. That's 16 hours at our current rate. I started 5 p.m. You do the math. 5 p.m. plus 16 hours. That means I'll be streaming until 9 a.m. at this rate. So like I said, I knew it was going to be a long one. I wasn't quite anticipating quite this long. So before it gets too long, what's the longest you can do a YouTube live stream? Isn't it 20 hours?
20.807.
Because I'm going to need to figure out if I'm going to need to have to split this video up into multiple segments at some point. Stop streaming really quickly and then make a new event for part 2 real quick. I might have to. I know it's more than 8, because I've done a 10-hour one before. I think it might be like... I think it might be 12. Oh, it is 20 hours.
20.936.
If that's 20 hours, I'll be perfect. This will be done well under 20 hours. So at our current rate, we'll be 15 races in about 2.5 hours. So then that makes for 30 races in 5 hours. So then at that rate, that's 90 races in 15 hours. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe 16 hours this might be.
21.1.
Alright, I'll ask DT if and when he gets back. I know for sure it's at least 10, because I've done a 10-hour stream before, and it never had to split it up into multiple parts, and it didn't process forever.
21.1.
Up to 12 hours, alright. All of it starts getting to be, like, towards 11 hours. I might think about having to start splitting into a new video. Make a part 2 stream.
.363.
Who knows? Maybe we'll just stick around for dirt a lot and rattle off a bunch of dirt races super quick, like 10 lap races at really short tracks. Five laps to go. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. Oops. Took the top 20 spot away from Cousin Carl. 2 to go. Shoot.
We got trouble in turn 1.
I forgot. I thought that was the checkered flag. Whoops. Some Walmart parking lot. I didn't know that's available for NR. Alright, so that is race number 15 out of 100. We're slowly clicking them off. Slowly but surely. Gonna be taking a quick break. Use the bathroom, stretch my back, grab a beverage. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I got drive-through's list of suggestions. When we get back, we will do the next 15 through 25, and then once we get to 25 complete, we'll move on to either the dirt track install I've got, or like the IndyCar / Formula One, all the open wheel car install. Rhonda, Code Luigi, JJ48 Fan Called NASCAR, Alpha Diamond HD, Doggo Racer, Ben Pie. Appreciate you all tuning in. Thanks for the support. Keep rattling off the suggestions as long as you're not spamming. I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for the support. It won't be any more than like 5 or 10 tops. Yeah, thanks guys. Be right back. Have no fear, I'm back. I have returned. Alright, so drive-through sent me a list, and we're going to look at that list. Alright, first one I see that I like, SK Modifieds. Going back to the Modifieds at South Boston. All right, 13 laps, not bad. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna break it up. I'm probably gonna do a new stream at the halfway point. I'll probably do a new stream right at the halfway point. So right now I'm gonna hope to make keep going, not take another break till I get to like race 35 or so. So I'll try to rattle off another 20 at least.
Get ready now. Going green. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
South Boston. Love this track. Not great at it, but I love it. Just realized I didn't do a setup.
Still there. 17.758. Stay low. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. Clear. Car outside. 17.630.
So I didn't even realize it going into this stream, but this is going to be my longest one I've ever done.
3 wide. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. We got just 10 more to go. 17.115. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I was walking past my TV on the way back from my break just now. I saw search for the ultimate street cars on MAV TV, and I was like, hey, track they're at looks pretty familiar. Kind of recognize that scenery. And where are they at? None other than Road America in Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin. It's like, oh, I recognize that carousel. I camped there a few months ago.
16.99.
There's the porta potty I peed in. Oh,
Clear outside. You're in the top 10. Outside. Keep low.
ooh, that was close.
Clear outside. 16.530. Car outside.
Got 3 wide here, it's just asking to wreck. So I'm not going to do it.
Clear outside. Outside.
Probably couldn't have if I wanted to.
Still there. Stay low. Just 5 more to go. 17.060. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
Oh, that's going to be a wall pop. Yeah, at least a top 5. Need 2 more spots. Battle for the top 5 with this red car right next to me. Oh, I got it. Oh, if I could have had a couple more laps, I could have gotten a podium. I'll take top 5.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Big flip.
Good job, buddy.
Big flip after the finish. Let's watch that replay of that wreck. On to the next race. Jeez. Man, I just got stuck in the catch fence. Alright, next suggestion we have is LMPV2 at Berlin. I'm not doing these in any particular order. Just looking at the suggestions of the list of suggestions drive-thru sent me of other people's that he wrote down. LMPV2 at Berlin. Another Knockos track. 25 laps, yikes. Oh, there we go. That was a good back crack. I don't know if you guys heard that. All right, let's do this. Race number 17.
Drivers, start your engines.
Some Knockos throwback. Yeah, don't choke it in turn 4. You hear that, Ed? Shots fired.
Get ready now. Going green.
The infamous wall.
Pit car's in.
Alright, 25 laps. I want to get to the dirt races where the 5% races are only going to be like 10 laps or 8 laps. Oh, there's the loosey-goosey, I remember. Oh no! We're good. They're going so slow at 85%. Whoa. Ow! That's why we don't lock up the brakes, kids. That's why we don't cut the nose off AI. Hey, that actually kind of worked. He helped me through the turn. I'm just staying in third gear, so I have better acceleration off the turns. So I can the ride a little bit more slippery like that. Oh, that's not going to be good, yep.
Limit 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
Whoops.
29.780. Watch that speed now. Keep it only 3,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, hurry when you can. Outside.
Whoops.
Stay low.
Look at that, I choked in turn 4.
Keep low.
Who would have thunk it?
23.585. Stay high. Keep high. Keep high. Clear inside. Inside.
I don't like this track. I like it. I don't like it. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I'm just gonna try to ride this outside line. Whoops. Until I inevitably hit the grass on the backstretch and thus the wall that juts out starting at turn 3. Like that. Called it. Hey, look at the car. Front row view. Sorry about that, spectators. That'll be a big fat DNF right there. Oh, I thought I was gonna be good. What happened? I thought I was good. To get back to the gap that Look, it's right there. You can see the wall where I can get back on. It's right there. What? Well, you saw it here first, folks. Alright, that's another DNF to add to the list. Next on the list. Is... Look at my handy dandy list. Which one looks good? Since we got the LMPV2 mod up, another one on the suggestion list is Michigan. Do 1998, why not? Let's do throwback. I am doing 100 races, but they're only 5% races though. So like this one's only... How many laps is this? 10 laps, I think, yeah. So I'm doing 100 races, but this one's only like 10 laps. And thank you for tuning in, CJ, by the way. Yeah, that was a big fat fail right there. Whoa. Once I get to 25 done, that'll be nice. Having a big milestone like that, alright. 25% done. Speaking of milestone, I need to have a little sip of coffee drink to wake me up a little bit. Oh, there we go. There's all the sugar. There's all the sugar.
Get ready now. Going green.
Excuse me.
Pace cars in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
A little cheese of a start there, admittedly, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Very loose and tight at the same time. To the outside where we can get a good run or just crash. Please have us hit it. Please have us hit it.
Keep it under 35.
Oh, we just missed it.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 3,500 in seconds.
We're gonna get a black flag.
54.380.
So we're pitting. I'm gonna get a black flag.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Oh man, they're showing us a black flag. Looks like they called it speeding on pit road. They're gonna make us drive through the pits without stopping.
Nah. I'll take my black flag, but not before I take out the field.
Okay, merge when you can.
Have I mentioned that I'm not a good sim racer? There's a reason I have a quote in my Twitter or my YouTube bio saying I'm not a sim racer, I'm a sim crasher.
Limit 55. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
Do another one.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 3,500 in seconds. 1 minute 20.
Drive through the pits.
4.34.
What's up, Ryan Blaney fan? How are you doing?
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Just clicking laps till the end of the race. We already got a blowover if you rewind to the 70s cars at modern day Daytona night. I do a pretty hefty blowover at the end of that race. Stop being dead. Oh. Speaking of dead, that's what happens when I look at the chat while I'm supposed to be driving. This is LMPV2 at Michigan. Drive-through jotted down a list of a bunch of people's suggestions that they put in the chat, or I actually did have the mod and the track, so I'm going off that list. LMPV2 at Michigan 98. Hey, I'm actually going to get 20th right here. Just a couple more laps and on to the next one. So after we get past race 25 complete, do you want me to do the dirt install next or the open wheel one? So we'll probably do like 20, 25 races for each one of those installs then. Then we will at some point dedicate like 5 races or so for the GTP mod as well. We gotta squeeze a couple of those in. Open wheels. There are a lot of IndyCar suggestions, alright. Good call. Just a heads up, there's a lot of those road courses for Formula 1 suggestions you guys put that I'm not going to be familiar with, so if you like crashes and quick DNFs and moving on to the next race, I guess those will be good suggestions. Did you see FaZe Jarvis got banned from Fortnite? No disrespect to the person, but that is the first time I think I've ever seen that name in my entire life. So, not really familiar with that news. Oh, we're done. Sir. This is NASCAR. No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? Alright, here. Let's pull the Cody Coughlin.
White flag. One more lap to go. 45.893.
Man, our back end got off the ground pretty high there.
You all right?
There's a big hit for you. Man. What's up, VGO3? Congrats on 500. Crazy thing, been around since number 12. Yeah, jeez. And yet you barely stop by anymore. Gotta hang around more often. Alright, open wheel. I think open wheel will be next after we get through these suggestions. Alright, so that was the end of number 18. We're getting there. We're still very early, but we're getting there. It's a little bit of a chunk gone. Alright, let's look at the list of suggestions. We got 7 more to do. GNS03 at New Asheville. Ooh. I believe that's a short track, so let's try that. GNS03. Just gonna pick a random car. Coffee drink. Oh, drive-through question. How long can live streams be? Is it 12 hours or is it 20 hours? I don't know why for some reason I'm thinking 20, but I'm pretty sure it's 12. That's a cool looking car. Yes, EJ Kilkelly, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. 2003. There we go. At New Asheville. Ooh. This is going to be a short one. Only a third of a mile and only 15 laps. Have bell and notifications. Ooh, I appreciate it. It's a reminder to everyone that doesn't have that bell. You know about the bell. For whatever reason, YouTube's kind of weird. Uh-oh. We're going to use the ARCA 2003. Apparently these paints aren't lining up. Some sort of error in the paint. We're just going to use the ARCA 2003. We did ARCA before, but with the other bodies. Now we're doing early ARCA. There we go. Those aren't all weird.
Drivers, start your engines!
YouTube won't keep it for video after 12. That's what I'm asking. How long can they keep it archived for? Because I know obviously after 24 it'll just process forever. But is it? I thought it's either 12 or 20. Whoa, this is a small track.
Get ready now. Going green. Pit cars in.
It is real small.
Green flag. Green flag. Green, green, green.
Do it in 8-hour increments just to be safe. That's what I was thinking, because I know I'm probably going to exceed that threshold with the total stream. So I'm thinking of just splitting it into 2 right at the 50 mark. At the 50 races complete mark, just starting a new one. Part 2, just make a new event really quickly and just switch over the stream key and all that and restart it up after a short intermission. I'll probably end up doing that. I'll probably take a break around race complete, either 30 to 35, somewhere like in the 33% complete mark, somewhere around there. And then my last break will be, for the first stream, will be at the halfway point after race 50. Then I'll end it, start a new stream, or create a new event and do all that, and then start the new stream after a short intermission. Then I'll break up my breaks into the same increments as the first part. I think this is going to be well over 12 hours total, so... I mean, based on my math, unless I can get to 50 complete well under the 6-hour mark, I don't think that's going to happen, because we're already 3 hours in and we're not even to 20 yet. Whoa, that was close. There we go, we gotta start making some passes. God, this is such a short track. So I'm gonna split this up into 2 parts. Oh no! Flip it around quick. Keep going. We only net lost 2 spots from the previous lap after that spin, so it wasn't terrible. Oh, that thing got loose. Darn it. No. I thought we were at least going to finish on the lead lap, but nope. There's a checkered flag. Alright, so it's 19 complete. Alright, what's the next one on the list? Or a next one on the list? MCLM at Ricky Raceway. Let's try that. Once again, I think I got Ricky modified to like do blowovers with. So I got the temperature turned way down, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Ricky Raceway. 5 laps. Nice. Did I wreck enough people in that race, Austin Adams? By the way, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate all the support from everyone. If you haven't already, I've you'd click that like button. I truly appreciate it.
Drivers, start your engines!
Luckily, I got one more of those in the fridge, too. Alright, so after this, it's 5 more, and then we'll go on to a different install. This is the biggest track by far we've raced at, I think. Actually, I don't know if this is bigger than Daytona or Talladega. God, we're only 20 races in. My back's already really starting to hurt. So once we complete this one, this will basically be the equivalent of if we had instead done one 100% long race.
Get ready now. Going green. 8 cars in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Alright, it's only 5 laps. Whoa, they're checking up big time. Oh yeah. What do you want, Cat? Oh, that was close. Those first few cars were easy to pass. These guys aren't. Coffee Louse, how are you doing? Alright, just 3 laps to go. Can we power to the front? After that strong start, we kind of have plateaued out a little bit. Austin Adams, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. All right, 2 to go. Do we have time? Oh, big checkup by that AI. Oh no! Oh no! All that hard work for nothing. I blew it. Calder Park Raceway. I'll have to check to see if I've got that one. If it's not in this install, I'll try to get to it later. I blew it.
Great job, buddy.
Darn it. So I'll take a look at that last lap wreck. Alright, just wasn't I hit that car, checked up, and then I just wasn't quite clear on the car up top. Alright. Next! Do we got Calder Park? We'll check to see if we got it or not. We don't in this install. We'll try later. But for now, let's look onto our list. Arca Gen 6 at Pocono. So this mod, where is it? This one at Pocono 2018. Hey, there's even a Pocono car set for this mod. What's up, Tropical? Not sure if I gave you your formal shout out yet. Alright, we're officially into the 20s. Alright, race, 10 laps. Let's do this.
Drivers, start your
Once I get to like 33 or 35, I'll take another quick break. And then once we get to 25, we're going to switch over to the open wheel install. IndyCar and Formula One. I have like 3 main IndyCar installs. It's going to be the OWR07, the DW12, and then like the 2019
Get ready now.
IndyCars. As far as Formula One, I think there's like 1 Formula One mod, so we'll be repeating mods a bit, but there's lots of tracks to choose from for the open wheel stuff, and then we'll switch on to dirt stuff around lap 50 for the new stream. 4 wide is not going to work. Or will it? Nope. Nope. I'm just restarting this one. We're not going to restart.
drivers, start your engines.
Just a heads up. For a lot of people wanting IndyCar on dirt, a lot of dirt tracks out there do not work with PTA physics. Like you'll try loading up a dirt track with a mod that has PTA physics and it just won't load. So just a heads up. Might not be able to do too many open wheel races on dirt. That might be just like one of the few exceptions we have for like fantasy matchups. Just because I've had issues in the past.
Get ready now. Going green.
But Rainbow Road, yes, we will do Rainbow Road. A lot of the fantasy stuff will be like the last segment.
Cars in. Green flag.
Like the last 25. We'll do figure 8s and fantasy courses and things of that sort. Alright, no 4 wide this time, please, thank you. Why is it so loose? There we go. God, I love the cockpit for this. These updated cockpit MIPs for this mod. I believe they're available over on Stunod Racing. Got the little Arca logo down in the bottom left that's kind of covered by the wheel right now. If Drive-Thru got his hands on these LP files, they'd be diving down to pit lane right now.
Clear. Outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide.
I don't like to hear that. There we go. Oh, do I dare go 3 wide into the tunnel turn? Nope. Although I probably could have, with how much he kind of checked up and moved up the track. If I knew he was going to do that, I probably would have tried. There's a good run. Alright, I might try it this time. I'm doing it 3 wide in the tunnel turn.
3 wide, car outside. Clear.
It worked. It worked. $500 indeed. Can you believe that guy's 500?
You're in the top 10.
Little breakaway for the top 10 up here. Or top 9, I should say. Still got 7 to go. There is one suggestion that isn't on the list, but I did see earlier that I want to get to before we move on to the next install. I'll probably do that one next, actually. Fifth of the way through. And we're 3 hours done. Yeah, it's kind of what I was figuring, about 15 hours when everything's said and done. I wasn't anticipating it being that long. My math was a little off when I was doing my initial estimates. I figured this might be like a 10-hour stream tops. Yeah, it might be a lot longer than that. I might be streaming well into the night. That's fine though. I got nothing going on tonight. I got nothing going on tomorrow. It's a special occasion. I believe it's 6 to go this time by. Oh, halfway this time by. Sweet.
Just
500, 5% races. That'd be like a 4-day long stream. Oh, I didn't realize it at the time, but this is gonna be my longest stream by far to date. I'm ready though. I'm prepared. As long as you guys are, I'm ready for the long haul. Won't be quite to trace and drive through his 25-hour long stream, but it's gonna be pretty hefty for me. Yeah, 75 hours, it's like 3 days. 3 days and 3 hours to be exact. Look at this pack for the top 9. I have no idea how much they're going to chuck up. That's why I'm being extra cautious. Just try to arc it in nice and wide. So I'm going to dive down low and get a huge run down the front stretch. Nope. I keep thinking I'm going to get a good run coming out of the turn, but losing momentum. that run was too good to be true. Come to the final lap this next time by. Great run coming out of turn one. There we go. That's how you win at Pocono. That's how you win. Bubba Wallace. All right.
Like you got some kind of engine problem.
Next on the list. It's not on the official list, but it's one I saw before, and I want to do it before we get out of this install. I believe we have this track. Yep. Modifieds at Bowman Gray. Oh yeah, Jimmy Johnson. How could I forget? By the way, guys, go search Jimmy Johnson on YouTube and peep which one of the first results that comes up is, at least for me.
Drivers, start your engines.
It's gonna be a big relief once we get to 25%. Just bad luck. All right, there's only gonna be 10 laps at a quarter-mile track. This is gonna be a super quick race. Now this is the ones I want to do more of, just these lightning quick ones. Quarter-mile track, 10 laps. This will be done in like 2.5 minutes. We need to have a NASCAR race here. Go watch the slap video, and then try to disagree. This would be a lot more action-filled if they were a higher difficulty. I can just accelerate right past them on the inside on the straightaways. Like so. Oh, overshot it a little bit.
comes the leader.
We're almost done. Oh yeah, we're almost done already.
17.2.
I meant Cup Series.
You're in first.
According to Slap, for like an exhibition race. Still of his idea to do it between the All-Star race and the 600 as like an exhibition event. It's only like an hour away.
Just 2 to go. 16.601. Last lap. You the man. Come on, bring it home. 16.779.
Whoa. SLM at Oxford Plains. I think I've got Oxford Plains. What's SLM?
How are we gonna get your head out of that car?
Is that the MCLM, you mean? That mod? Alright, so that's another one down. That's a nice quick race I'd like to do. Why does that go away sometimes whenever I refresh that? Super late model. Oh, I can do that. I'll do LMPV at Oxford Plains. I'll do that. That'll be another short race. I like the short tracks. There's plenty of time to do more cup-related stuff later on when we come back to this install. Oxford Plains. There we go. Sweet. Race number 23. Alright, 13 laps at a track that I'm pretty sure is under a half mile. Yep. 3/8. 3/8 of a mile. Let's do this. I just want to get to 25% so bad. Only 2 more after this before we move on to a different install. Open wheel. Lots of IndyCar races and a few Formula 1.
Stay behind the 91 car on the inside line.
I think this might be another track where we need to turn on full pace lap. Just because of how short it is. I like Oxford Plains and iRacing. Me too. I like taking those mounds that are protecting the, these dirt mounds that protect the light posts and using them as a jump. Good thing we don't need first gear. There we go. Now the pace line is all formed up.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in. Green flag. Green flag. Green, green, green.
Very short track. Whoa. We gotta try that again. I'm trying not to do too many restarts, but I can't spin out on the first lap. That's not fun for you guys to watch. That's not fun for you guys to watch. I won't be so aggressive on the first lap this time. It's only 13, so I gotta go pretty quick.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get... The next time I take a break will be exactly after number 33. at the exact 33% mark. 1/3 of the way complete. Just getting that inside line, just tucking behind the 33. Obviously, the inside line definitely looks like the advantage, so might as well just stay down here. The step guys. The bump and run guys. Man, this is white-knuckled racing right here. I am hanging onto this wheel for dear life. This is awesome. Oh! There we go, we're good. Oh! We're good, we're good, we're good. Get underneath him. God, I keep hitting that apron. There's like a weird bumps on it that's nearly spinning me out. Can you guys see what the heck I'm having to do to this wheel to stay under control? Shoot. Oh, once I hit that apron, I started sliding. We're up to 5th now. Oh! Hold on. For 2 to go. I'll see that in a sec. I will see in a sec. I'm in a rhythm right now. I can't pause. Oh, that's it. I thought I was maybe going to have a chance to get up there for the win, but we'll hang on to the top 5. See if we can get a podium. 2 more. No! Oh, we lost 5 spots. Down to 10th. Alright. Where? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Kingster. Kangster! Kangster! You madman! Jiminy Cricket, Kingster. My heart. Thank you so much. Jesus. Can we get a Kingster MVP in the chat, please? 101 super chat. Jeez. Kingster, you madman. As I've said a zillion times, I love and appreciate the support. Just make sure you're not putting yourself in a hole. Make sure you're all right financially. Oh, jeez. All right, 2 more, and then we're switching over to the open wheel install. Kingster, you madman. Whew. Dang, we've already got 166 view hours in the stream. So we basically had a week worth of viewers already in the stream. Oh, a new member! Alan Barkley. Welcome to the membership club, buddy. Thank you so much. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the highlighted name in the chat. Enjoy the Cody H. Clown emote. I am in the process of making more. So enjoy the perks. Appreciate the support. Thanks again, Kingster. Oh my goodness. Whew. My heart's racing a little bit after that. Alright, let's check the list for 2 more suggestions. 2 more suggestions. Looking for like short ones. Short-ish ones. Cup 90 at Modern Richmond. I like that. We've only done one with the Cup 90 mod. And I want to use another BBMC, excuse me. Not the British Broadcasting Network. Or channel. Yeah, those BBMC guys that do those tracks, they are fantastic. They only have 7 out so far, but they are the definition of quality over quantity. Alright, where is Richmond. Here we go. BBMC. So just a random. Oh! Oh! Alan Barkley with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Oh, jeez. A lot of love in the stream tonight, indeed. All this love is what's going to keep me going, because this is looking pretty bleak with just how long this is going to have to be. Turning the full pace lap off. Nope, not there. My brain's so scrambled right now after those super chats. Oh. By the way, if since people are being super generous and throwing dollars and cents around, if you feel like getting something in exchange for doing so, like material something, Cody H Gaming merch and t-shirts and apparel alike down in the Teespring banner that should be below the stream. I'm rocking mine right now. This one I'm wearing yet isn't public yet, but that one is.
Green flag, green flag, green, green, green.
This is a logo I'm in the works on right now. Oh, drive-through. I love it. I know Adri has bought some merch as well. There's a couple others that I can't remember from the list off the top of my head, but I know there's like 3 or 4 merch buyers out there so far. Cody H Apparel. There's the new logo with the rainbow stuff. There's the classic logo with just the text and then the start finish line and no background. There's the "you're parked at a bad angle." I've got a special edition t-shirt where it's a red logo. I've got a few more designs in the works, but got a few for you to choose from for now. You wanna not do that? See ya. Bobby Hillen Jr. God damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. So yeah, this is gonna be like a 16-hour stream. It might be about a 16-hour stream. Because we are looking at finishing up with the first 25 about 4 hours in. And you do the math. 25 times 4 equals 100 races, then 4 hours times 4 more segments, or times 4 segments, is 16 hours. I'm going to be streaming long into the night, ladies and gentlemen. I should have started it a little earlier in the afternoon if I was doing the math more properly, but I wanted to start it at 5 local time intentionally. The 500th live stream, we gotta start it at 5. Kings are paid for every goal night. Indeed. I ain't stopping until we're at 100. Absolutely. I'm just trying to figure out the math of how long it's gonna take, and yeah, I'm gonna have to split it. Oh, the wheel's already getting hot, and we're not even 25% done with this one. Oh, we almost got hooked by Ricky Rudd. I gotta almost be halfway done with this one. Gotta be like on lap 7 or 8 now. Yeah, lap 8. Kingster the Madman. Gonna go finish the truck race in a little bit. Let me know how that turns out. Let me know if Moffitt wins. With what he did for Griffin and his family and all that stuff and all the veterans. Can't not root for Brett. Let me know if Moffitt brings it home.
Great job, buddy.
Why did it just randomly tell me great job? It's not halfway done. I didn't make any overtakes. Diego Nunez, how are you doing? Flaming Ramen. Appreciate y'all tuning in to the stream tonight. If you haven't yet, please be sure to click that like button. It means a lot to me if you do. Each like helps push me up the algorithm. All praise the almighty algorithm. Oh, my chair. I need a new chair. Actually, no, I don't. Just need some pillows or something. I might get some pillows at some point. I normally have like to have a nice, clean, tidy background, but I might get some blankets and pillows at some point if we're going to be going long into the night. Just clinched the championship 4 spot. Awesome. It'd still be cool to see him, did he do that with stage points, I'm assuming? Since the race isn't over yet. That'd be really cool to see him win, though, with Griffin there in person, with Tate's name on the truck. You guys don't know who Griffin Spear is, aka Griff Dog. What rock have you been living under? Go look his channel up now and subscribe. Someone post a link in the chat, please, to Griffin's channel. Let's get that man some extra subs tonight. He's currently down in Phoenix right now, watching the race in person. Whoa! Man, this Richmond race is long. Yeah, this one. There's some... Whoa! There's some races, yeah, it's like 3/8 of a mile, 10 laps, but then this one is 7/8 of a mile, 20 laps. There's been some exciting racing this time. Been like fighting in the middle / back of the pack. Seen lots of jockeying for position. Thanks, DT. Yeah, once again, we're going to take a break at the end of race 33 here. So in about 9 races or so. So I'm already starting to have to pee again. That coffee thing went right through me. So after one more race after this, we're going to switch over to the open wheel IndyCar install. Thanks, Alan. And then do 8 races or so there. Take my second break of the night. Then we'll power through after that break to lap, or not lap, till the end of race 50. Oh no! Oh! I lost every spot worth fighting for, but I didn't hit the wall. Oh! What do I hear? Kingster with another 9! Kingster. Slow down, bud. I love you, but don't drain your bank account. I want you to be in a good financial situation. Love the sport, but please don't drain your entire bank account for some dude sitting on his bum in a computer playing some racing sim. Alright, is that it? Thank you so much, Kingster. $9 super chat. $9 for 9 races to go before the next break. Coffee makes you pee a lot. Is there a word for that? Coffee makes you pee a lot-itis? Something like that. Alright, right before we get on to race number 25, let's just peep this save I had. There it is. Watch that. Oh, look at that beautiful save. Look at that. I tried. Alan Barkley with another buck. Thank you so much. Jeez. The love is flowing tonight. That's good. I'm gonna need all the love I can get to help get me through this. What's apparently gonna be like a 16-hour long live stream. Actually, gotta save that one. Awesome. Save. Ernie Irvin. Swervin' Irvin. Alright, last one for this install. What looks good? CTS Daytona 2001. Sounds good to me. Let's try to get 2001 trucks. 2001. Daytona. Do I have Daytona 2001? I do. This might be another one where I have like a modded track to do blowovers, but we'll do it. The love is flowing tonight. I love it. I love you guys. I'll tell you what, I would not be doing a stream this long, nor would I probably still be streaming, period, this long into my career if I didn't have such an awesome audience. Alright, number 25. Yep, minus 117. Can you tell I've modded this track in the past? Well, I guess we're going to have a very slick racing surface. Yeah, can you tell I've modded this track in the past? Alright, so after this race, we are officially a quarter of the way done. I'm gonna be streaming until 9 in the morning, aren't I? I'm gonna be streaming until 9 in the morning. Cristiano Guerrero. Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Thanks for tuning in. Did I say that correctly? Do we got 69 likes right now? Nice. Nice! This actually might. Jeff Bodine wreck. Jeff Green 2000 flip. I'm trying to think of what wrecks at Daytona from around this era that I would have tried to recreate that it involved, like, needing to get blowovers on command. Oh, maybe, I think this is originally, or my version of the track modded from when I was trying to do Tony Stewart's flip from the 01 500. That's probably it. Oh my god, they're racing literally on the grass. What is the 63 doing? Look at that pack. What is he doing? What is he doing? Please don't cut me off. Alright, we're just gonna finish this one. Alright, we had our catch fence crash. You guys got the exciting crash. Now we're just gonna click laps to the end of the race. Or we'll probably just DNF. Yeah. I'm not restarting at this point, but I'm not gonna do the next 8 laps just running this far off the pace. Alright, we'll DNF and then we'll move on to the open wheel install. I could fall asleep and wake up right now and it'll still be streaming. Yeah, probably. There's the DNF. Right into the Kyle Busch wall. Alright, let's watch that catch fence crash and see what happened. Oh, what? The 72. That was way bigger than I thought it was. So I must have had the... It's been so long since I've edited an innie. The track chassis grip, I believe, is what you turn up to get that tire touch launch effect like the 72 had. Yep, the chassis grip. Then the 72 hits the wall head on his side. Meanwhile, the 2 goes up into the fence Dennis Setzer style. Except he gets stuck. And these guys flip down the banking. Jeez. Alright, so that is the end of this install for now. We are now going to load up our open wheel install. Alright, we're almost 4 hours into this, and we are 25% done. Oh, we got the drive-through emote and over on Twitch. You love to see it. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Alright, I'll do the first one off this install. We're going DW12. Apparently at Open Wheel Texas Night. Stream I did the other night. Back down to 85. No yellow flags. Alright, let's do this. F1 at Spa. I believe I got Spa. We'll do some F1. Alright. Let's do this.
Drivers, start your engines!
Sorry, I got the ABC ticker now. Nice. The NASCAR on ABC, even though we're got IndyCar now. I like the looks of this ticker, though. IndyCar at Kansas. Yeah, we're going to be doing lots of IndyCar ones. Because there's mainly only 3 IndyCar mods that are really, like, good, usable. OWR 07, DW12, this one, and then 2 new NASCAR Fun Facts IndyCar mods, but I'm basically just going to use the 2019 one instead of 2019 and 18. So they're so close together, might as well just use the... So yeah, once I get to 50 races done, and I'm at the halfway point, I'm going to stop this stream, start up a new event. Uh-oh. Whoops. I am back. Call me Bobby. I will do just that. So I always stumble whenever I try to pronounce that name. Well, that was lame. Make the stream for tomorrow, part 2. I'd love to be able to reschedule it for the morning to have you guys do it. I just want to do it all one chunk. I want to do it all tonight. Oh! Mikhail Loloshin out with engine problems. We're starting to catch the field. So we probably won't finish last, hopefully. Oh, I needed to knock down the number of opponents, too. Shane Greenway. Is it considered a save if you lose a bunch of spots? Laps, get this one done with. Oh, Pippa Man leading, look at that, nice. Center only work on computers, yep. Yeah, it's just a computer sim. We're catching the tail end of the field, so we won't finish in last, hopefully. Oh, we're already not going to finish in last because of Mikhail Voloshin. I like how no one's liked now since we've got 69. No one wants to change it. I love it. I like the way you guys think. God, this wheel's getting hot. We're only 26 races in. Like 6 laps left. We're still gonna recover to get some spots back even after that spin. You can hear the draft take effect. I almost feel it, but you can hear the draft. Oh. And that's a big DNF right there. We ain't finishing that one. Was that Castro Neves? Yeah. I think. No. Who's the 2? Juan Pablo Montoya just kind of checked up in front of me. I hit him, wow, hard into the wall. Rusty's Chicken Farm. I don't know if I have that, but I have Pigs Creek that I can do later. Alright, that's a DNF for this one. Alright, what's next? I saw Kansas. Let's try Kansas. Do I have any DMs from drive-through? Nope. Yeah, get this back down to 20. OWR, Kansas. Let's do it. F1 at Spa. All right, we'll do that next, Code Luigi. F1 at Spa next.
Drivers, start your engines!
Last one, I think, part 2. What do you mean?
Get ready now. Going green. 8 cars in.
I believe IndyCar has raced at Kansas. If they have it, I don't see why not. All right, 14 laps. So now the 85 difficulty here seems pretty hard. Yeah, I'm like struggling to keep up with the pack right now. Oh, guess 85 was still a little strong for this track. The difficulty, that is. Looks like there might be a massive wreck up there. You never know. Watch out for a wreck up there in the pack. This will be a quick race.
We got just 10 more to go.
God, look at that pack up there. I just wish I was there to take part of it. Alright, start throwing out some suggestions. Oh! Right on cue. King Mr. Cole, $2. Another super chat. Drive Red Bull for Spa. I will do just that. I will be one of the Red Bull cars. Can I at least... Oh, there's the massive one.
We got a big man in turn 3.
Oh, Oriole Servia.
Car ahead. Inside. Clear. We got a red in turn 3.
You hate to see it.
You're in the top 10.
Massive wreck. Battle for the lead to three to go. Yeah, let me know what's going on with the truck race. Who's leading right now? I'll go back and take a look at that replay once we're done with the race. So I'll finish the race quickly. Alright, go ahead, Joseph. Old Garden. Friesen's leading. Brandon Jones. Where's Moffat at? Where's Chastain at? Is Chastain into the Final Four yet? Tour mods at Lancaster Speedway. Thanks for tuning in, Kyle Dean. Once we get back to our normal install with the modifieds in it, I will try to remember that. Friesen won. Congrats, Friesen. So who's the Final Four for the trucks now?
Just 2 to go.
2019 IndyCar at COTA. Ooh. We'll do that. That'll be after Formula One at Spa. We'll do the 2019 IndyCar after that at COTA.
Black flag. 1 more lap to go.
Moffitt, Friesen, Chastain, and Crafton unofficial Final Four. Ooh. I like that Final Four. Love that Final Four.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job, buddy.
All right, let's take a look at that wreck real quick and move on to the next race. Formula One at Spa. There it is. Just massive wreck. Just started at the front. Jeez. And Takuma Sato, not given room, starts it. Yeah, look at all that room he's got down there, and he's squeezing the middle car up. So Takuma Sato starts the massive wreck. Is anyone surprised? Wait for Oriole Servia right there. We got a car flip over, too. Was that Ed Carpenter, I believe? Yep. A little gentle roll at the end for Ed Carpenter. It's up on his lid. All right. Formula One at Spa. Thanks to the super chat of Kingster Cole. We will be one of the Red Bull cars. There we go. Red Bull 2016. 2016, Red Formula One. Spa. Oh, that's the, Oh, do we not have the regular one? Where's the non-vintage one? Do I not have that in here? Hold on. I don't know if we got the regular Spa in here, so we're gonna import it real quick. The non-vintage one. Tracks, road courses, Spa, TR. Yeah, I know there's a modern Spa. What's it called? Is it called TR? Spa TR? In the game folder, maybe. All right, I just imported the TR one. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, I'm talking about like the modern one. That's the same one that's in the GTP mod. All right. All right, hopefully this is the right Spa. We'll definitely do Spa. There we go, 2003, I think. I think that's the right one. How many laps? 3 laps, yep. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, nope, we're not doing cloudy. I'm gonna have no grip. The AI might be jank. Yeah, that's probably as anticipated.
Drivers, start your engine.
Alright, how do I get rid of those? There we go. Alright, so just a heads up. I do not know this track basically at all past like turn 1 and the famous turns. The famous few turns whose names I always mispronounce. So I'm not even going to do it right now so you guys can make fun of me. Oh, I hear another. Where? Subscribed? What? What just happened? What did I just miss? Alright, what did I just miss? I want to make sure. Was that a Streamlabs? I want to make sure there was some sort of notification there. Was that late? What was that for? What was that for? I want to make sure I don't miss any shoutouts for anyone that showed some support. By the way, we did 27 tracks now. What was that? Alright, see you later, Tropical. Oh, subbed on Twitch! Tangle Wolf. That's what it is. Couldn't figure that out. Why did that not show up on a... Oh, it did. It did. I see. I thought that was a sub on YouTube. What's up, Tangle Wolf? Thank you so much. Member on YouTube and now a subscriber over on Twitch. Post a picture of Danica and Aaron at a bar in Green Bay. Yeah, I'd imagine they probably spend a lot of time there. That'd be cool to go to a bar and see them. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Adria. Or, Adria. Tropical.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Alright, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Accident in turn 1.
Oh! What now? What now? Jeez, you guys. Became a sponsor. Oh! Sponsor on YouTube or Twitch? Hold on. I want to make sure I don't miss that. What was that? Dallas Hunter Shake. Is that on Twitch? Sponsor. There's so many forms of support, I can't even keep track of all of them anymore. Dallas Hunter Shake, thank you so much. I don't even know what that is yet, but I'm just gonna give you a big thanks. I gotta get myself in the loop after this stream. Dallas Hunter Shake. No! 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 Please don't hit me. Alright, we're just gonna try that again.
Drivers, start your engines.
Yeah, sponsor on YouTube. Is that the same thing? Because the new members have shown up in the chat, so I'm not sure if it's the YouTube membership. That's why I'm confused. Like, the whole member thing on Twitch is called subscribing. The thing on YouTube is becoming a YouTube member. Yeah, it is. Dallas Hunter Shake. Showed up in the YouTube memberships. Thank you so much. Usually it shows up in the chat. I'm not sure why it didn't there yet, but at least Streamlabs caught wind of it. Jeez. Alright, we got oh, force feedback. We just gotta get through these 3 laps and move on to the next. So like I said, I'm only familiar with the first few turns of this track. I did not know much of this track at all beyond the first few turns. Beyond turn 1 and Eau Rouge. Excuse me. What have you kissed so far? I'm not sure about that. It sounds like a personal question. But, as far as things you've missed in the stream, not too much. The first couple open wheel races, and then the last couple we did for the other install. Oh, they're wrecking. This is got a little right-hand chicane here. Hey! Then there's this kind of right-hander and then the left-hander, and then beyond that, that's kind of all I know. Yeah, beyond this left-hander right here, I don't really know too much by heart. Oh!
You all right?
After Coda, can we do F1 at Talladega?
Time problems
Yes.
with that motor, buddy.
Especially since I just DNF'd out of this
Your
one.
front end's all smashed in.
Alright, so sorry spa lovers, but I suck at this track, and that DNF was only a matter of time. Sorry. But yes, alright, so 2019 IndyCar at Coda, and then Formula 1 at Talladega are the next two. Alright, gotta get that 2019 IndyCar mod. I believe it's this one. I can't find one without the arms. I don't like the arms in the cockpit view, but beggars can't be choosers. It's a fantastic mod. I love the Colton Herta. I painted the first half of this, and then Brian Booth finished up the rest for me because I got way too far behind with a bunch of personal stuff at the time. So I was unable to finish them on time, so he took over the rest of the work. Tangle Wolf, no problem. Thanks for showing the support and tuning in over on Twitch. All right, Coda. Coda, I kind of know. Circuit of the Americas. There we go. Never wear semi-tight pants for a stream. A little word of wisdom. Oh, we're not doing... We ain't doing cloudy. Alright, so 5 more races, then I'm going to take my next brief intermission. Then we're going to power on through with 17 more open wheel races after that. And then after we get to the end of that next stretch, will be when I end this event for the stream, close it up, and then start up a new event. So that way they're kind of split up into like 8-hour increments, and that way and then I don't have too long of a video that ends up processing forever.
Drivers, start your engines.
Whoa, there's lots of stuff going on in this. We're having a little bit of frames per second issue, so I'm turning the car quality down a little bit.
Drivers, start your engines.
How jank will Coda be? Probably pretty jank. I stink at this track. Absolutely stink. By the way, I know I just mentioned it briefly earlier, but do you guys like my new light? This is with it on, off. restart. I'm guessing this is like 4 or 5 laps. 3. Yeah, I stink at road courses. By the way, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it sounds like just a little bit distortion whenever the engine RPMs gets like a certain level. I can hear it too. I've tried fixing it with the engine levels and the sound options menu, but no matter how much I turn the engine level down, it still does that. So I think it's just something with this, like, yeah, right there. Like right after you get off the gas, it kind of just sounds like a little distorted for a second. Dodge Rams, JJ48 fan. Appreciate you all tuning in tonight.
Get ready now. Going green. Pit cars in.
Infamous turn 1 at Coda. Checking up way too much to make sure I didn't rear end him and almost spun out doing so. So many AI. So many S's too. It's like 1 or 2 too many S's in that section. I like Coda, but I have a couple criticisms about it. I think it's just slightly too long. There's too many S's there. Oh no! Could have been worse. We're not going to win this race, but at least I'm not going to DNF. We might finish dead last, but at least I'm not going to DNF. Oh. Oh. Well, I told you guys I wasn't going to be winning. Hey, it's a great version of Coda. From having built this game, or this track from scratch, can you honestly expect a better version for NR? Keep in mind this game was originally designed, 2002 and 3 type oval racing cars. Never did the creators of Papyrus and Sierra ever picture this game to have the following it has 16, 17 years later. Whoa. Aw, darn it. Is there any worse feeling than when you mess up the acceleration going right into a huge straightaway like that? Turn 10 on something. Nice. How'd you enjoy the Formula 1 race? Told you guys I wasn't going to win this race. As long as I finish. Darn it. Ugh. There's the final lap indicator. Got one more lap to go. Coming to the final lap.
One more lap to go.
Darn it. Alright. We're not doing too many road courses after this. We'll do some. But for the IndyCar stuff, we're going to try to stick to mainly ovals. Cody no good at driving right turns. Cody guys will suck at road courses. Well, if that was real life, that'd certainly be a DNF. Luckily, we got NR damage, so I'll still keep driving after a hit like that. Yeah, we'll do more Cup and normal NASCAR stock car stuff in like the last 75 to 100. Oh, darn it. Yeah, right now we're doing open wheel stuff until we get to 50 races done. 50 to 75 will be like dirt stuff. Actually, no, I might do this to like 45 and then 45. The last 5 I do of this part, 45 to 50 might be GTP. Because I don't necessarily want to do 25 full races of just IndyCar mods. We might switch over to GTP after the 45th race is complete. I believe I do have Avis. I'm not sure if I have it in this install. Jesus. Once these tires get hot from you spinning out once, they just turn to ice. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Yeah, look at that. You can barely take a turn at 70 in an IndyCar without it wanting to spin out. And I wasn't even on the gas at all. I gotta love open wheel for NR road courses.
Bring it on home and let's get the heck out of here.
Get an F in the chat for Colton Herta. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna feel that one in the morning. This car has the handling of a 2003 Trans Am car. Yeah, that probably explains it. Oh. Game crashed. Hopefully it didn't ruin my, my player profile. Nope. Okay, good. Alright, so that was the 29th race. So what was next? Formula One at Daytona? Or Talladega. Alright, Formula One at Talladega. Alright, and then 4 races. I'm going to take a break. I really got to go to the bathroom soon. We're just going to stick with the Red Bull car. OWR Talladega. There we go. Make sure we got a setup.
Drivers.
Alright, I got our setup in. Let's do this. Race number 30.
Drivers, start your engines!
Oh, Kingster! $3 more super chat. Cody on road courses equals Cody H. Clown. You can say that again. Definitely say that again. Alright. Race number 30. Right here. 10 laps. Formula One at Daytona. Excuse me. Talladega. Yeah, this is going to be my longest stream ever by far. My longest one up to this point was 10 hours, but yeah, I'm already almost half that right now. Oh, chat is frozen. I'm sorry. There we go. That always happens after I have to load up the game again, because you need to click on the chat in the alert window to have them come back on top. I always forget to do that. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for the $2. You guys could just spam the chat if the chat was frozen. You didn't need to send me money to let me know. I appreciate it, Kingster. Thanks. Make sure your bank account's alright. Don't put yourself in a hole just trying to show some love to some YouTubers you like. What race on the road course or I can't really see JJ's question. What race on the road course at Talladega? I don't think there's a Talladega road course. If you're thinking of the Talladega road course from like the EA games, I'm pretty sure it's a fantasy track. if I'm not mistaken. No yellow line rule in Formula One. Talladega road course in the 60s, huh? I didn't even know that existed. Oh, there's probably 6 laps to go. Whoa. Oh, 7 to go. Still. That's gonna be bad. That's why we don't pass on the apron, kids. Alright, give me 3 more IndyCar suggestions you want to see me do. We'll do like 2 DW12 and then another with a 2019. I would have loved to do a blow over there. BBO, I agree. This race is done, so we might as well do a backwards big one. Just move on to the next one.
Your right front tire's wearing out. You blew a tire.
Oh. That's why the spin felt weird at the end.
Here comes the leader. You've been disqualified from reckless driving. The leader's pitting now.
Ouch. Alright, let's take a look at that. And get on to the next one. Oh! Who got stuck in the fence? One of the Ferrari cars, I believe. No. Yes. I think. Yes, I see the Ferrari logo on there. Talladega road course still exists if they're a permanent wall. What's up, Aero Racing Design? How are you doing? Dale the Intimidator. Apologize if I missed anyone else in the chat. Yeah, missed that T-boning. Boom. Alright, next suggestion. IndyCar at Michigan. Sounds good. Let's go DW12. We'll do OWR07 next. And then another DW12. Alright, 3 more, and then I'm taking my next intermission. Alright, we're officially into the 30s now. This is going to be a long one. It's going to be a long night. I'm here for the long haul, though. Hope you guys are, too.
Drivers, to your car.
What's up, Yoshi fan? We will do some more, like, stock car stuff later on. Right now, we're doing open wheel stuff. For the sake of, like, clicking off races one after one after one, we're trying to do stuff that are all in the same install as each other. So right now we're doing a lot of open wheel stuff. Ugh. Indianapolis 1911. I actually think I do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we gotta do new Indy cars at Indy 1911. If I don't have it installed, we will put it on the install. We'll do that after the break. Yes, Ronan, this is still going on. It's gonna be going on for quite a while. This is gonna be going on for quite a while. At least another 8 hours. Probably another 10 hours at least. When the Brickyard was actually the Brickyard. Oh, little apron touch right there. What's up, Vincent? My wheel's starting to smell like it's burning a little bit. God, look at this pack. For people in iRacing teams doing 24-hour racing in teams and wheels on. It's also iRacing where the force feedback's a lot stronger and where they're constantly racing, not doing like these little 5-10 minute races and then taking a break. Yeah, that does look. I've also had this wheel for like 3 or so years now, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a crap sometime in the near future. Knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't. Time to go. Oh no! Whoops. Been streaming for 4 hours. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point, and I'm not even a third done. So yeah, this is gonna be like a 15-hour stream probably. Like 15, 16 hours probably. There's all the smoke from the wreck I just accidentally caused. Oh, we got a slow car coming up. The slow car is going to be in the way. Oh, Tony Canon just gave me a bump.
You won! You did an awesome job out there, buddy.
We won, and we just did a perfect Ryan Briscoe Auto Club flip reenactment after the line. Nice. It looked pretty close to Ryan Briscoe's flip right there. Alright, so what's next? What's next? I don't have Indianapolis 1911, but... let's do this, since they're racing there tomorrow. Or this weekend in NASCAR. Let's do Phoenix.
Drivers,
Shoot.
start your...
Just gotta make sure I got a setup. Alright. Engines! Dale Jr. fan 88, Jeff the Killer fan. Appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. We have still got a long way to go, as you can tell by that counter we got going on the bottom left. IndyCar at Martinsville. If we got Martinsville, I'll try that.
Get ready now. Going green.
Alright, 14 laps at Phoenix. 2 more races, including this one. I'm taking a quick break. Phoenix pre-reconfiguration. Oh! Massive crash on the front stretch. We are not doing good right now, but at least we're not last. AI are pretty strong right now on this difficulty setting. Oops. That's Pippa Man that got up on her side, I think. 16 laps, excuse me, not 15 or 14. How are they so much quicker than me? I'm going almost like full throttle. Oh, another wreck.
We got just 10 more to go. We got a slow car up high.
I'll get some spots just due to these guys wrecking each other out.
We got trouble from turn 1.
Another wreck.
We got a slow car ahead.
AI just taking each other out left and right. I'm about a couple laps away from going lapped, though. Oh, Tango Wolf 909 Super Chat. You do 2000 NASCAR is Jerry Nadeau at Atlanta. I will make sure to write that one down when we do some more NASCAR stuff later on in the night. I will do that. One of the first ones we do back at the old install. Thank you so much for the Super Chat. Someone remind me to do that one if I don't do it on my own later on in the night once we go back to that the NASCAR install. Thank you so much, Tango Wolf. One of my YouTube members. And my first subscriber on Twitch. Triple duty. Member, subscriber, and super chat. Thank you so much, Tango.
Just 5 more to go. Here comes the leader.
Three laps to go. Uh-oh. You guys didn't see that?
Looks like you got some kind of engine problem there. Just 2 to go.
All right, next we'll do IndyCar at Martinsville. And then time for another brief intermission. I know it's getting kind of late now, but for people over on the West Coast, it's only like 9 or 8 right now. It's really early for a Friday.
There's the checkered flag. Okay, that's it. We'll get them next time.
We'll get him next time. As I go flying into the catch fence. Well, that cameraman had a great shot right there. This camera guy in this tower right there. Into the catch fence. Twirly, twirl. Alright. Next! Tony Canon. Do we have OWR Martinsville? Oh, we don't. Do we have Martinsville in here? We don't. Sorry. There's no Martinsville in here. What else? What else? What else could I do? I saw one earlier I want to do, and this is what we're doing. It's going to be the last one before my break. IndyCar DW12 at Walt Disney World Speedway. That JJ 48 race fan, 2019 at Watkins Glen IndyCar. That can definitely be done once I get back from my break.
Drivers, start your engine.
Time for some Walt Disney World Speedway. Where do I live? Planet Earth. The United States of America. Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure we pick a setup. Did we? Yes, we did. Walt Disney World Speedway.
Your engines.
This race is 6 through 31. I don't know them off the top of my head. Speaking of which, thanks for the reminder to update the counter. What the heck? Game just crashed. Hold on. The moment I hit the gas, the game crashed. Alright. Didn't delete the profile. Not gonna use OWR Walt Disney. This one's more up to date. John Norton made this one, so it's way better graphically and should be physics-wise as well. It has a section in it designed for PTA physics.
Drivers, start your engines.
Alright, so we are 5 hours in and about a third of the way done. Once we get over to the dirt install, the races should go quicker. We should get some clicked off pretty quick. Because, yeah, a lot of those are only like 10 or 8 lap races for like a third of a mile dirt track.
Get ready now. Going green.
Alright, so this is going to be our last one. Before I take another brief intermission, then we'll come back for about another dozen or so IndyCar / Formula 1 races. We'll do about 5 GTP. And then that will be where I stop this part of the stream, open up a new event. Just because any single events over 12 hours will be processing forever on YouTube, so I want to split them up so it doesn't go over 12 hours. So I'm just going to split it up at the exact halfway point. Oh, I always forget how tight that last turn is. time where IndyCar raced at Disney World. It's funny to think about. It's really cool. It's a shame they don't do it anymore. I'm being sandwiched. Thank you for that, Graham.
We got big time problems with that motor, buddy.
Yes, guys, I live in Wisconsin. Let's take the conversation away from where I live. Where do you guys live? What country are all my viewers from? Every now and then I get some comments, people saying, hey, I'm watching from Australia or Ireland. Do we got any foreign viewers in the audience tonight? Any non-US?
Just 5 more to go.
I'll have to do a separate video here sometime. This track's awesome. See if I can at least get past someone before the end of the race. Poor Graham Rahal destroyed my engine. Oh! 17 has smacked the wall pretty good. Oh, the chat might have... Yep, chat definitely froze. I'm sorry. Because the game crashed and I had to load it back up. I'm sorry. Oh, that's it. Oops. You see Mickey Mouse. Yeah, you can see Mickey Mouse from the aerial view. There's a Mickey Mouse lake in the infield back here. Like right there. Alright, so now begins the start of my next brief intermission. So from 34 to 50, we'll, or I should say 34 to 45, we'll do some more open wheel stuff. 45 to 50 will be GTP. And then after we're done with 50, I will start a new stream.
You all right?
So not one individual stream goes over 12 hours and is sitting there processing for all eternity on YouTube. I do have Pigs Free God. Not in this install. I'll do a lot of the fantasy tracks in the last section. Maybe that'll give you guys incentive to stay up with me. Alright, next one should probably be 2019 Indy at Watkins Glen. I'll probably do that once I get back. Thank you guys for all of the support so far and the viewership. You guys have been amazing. Numbers are way more than I anticipated so far. So I got to take a quick potty, stretch my back some more. Maybe grab a an energy beverage, another coffee thing or something. I will be back in 5-10 minutes tops. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shortly after I get back, let me know what suggestions you guys think of for the last like 11 open wheel races. And yeah, we'll go from there. Thanks again, guys. Love you all. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes tops. We have returned. Oh, snap. Kingster. I come back and he immediately sends more money. Kingster. You shouldn't have. $4.20. Thank you so much, Kingster. All right. Oh my goodness. We are only a third of the way done. Get rid of this. Bring in my Powerade. Mountain Berry. Blast. Jeez, Kingster. Alright, I'm just going to check a couple things before we get going again. Jeez, the total view time is already 238 hours. 238 hours. Just think about that for a sec. Just checking Twitter momentarily. All right, Twitter. Looks like we're good. All right, let's press onward. So the last suggestion I saw was 2019 IndyCar. Which is this at Watkins Glen, which I believe we have down here. Boot. We even got the boot one. Nice. Let's just use the St. Pete car set. Why not? 5 laps. F1 at Indianapolis. We could try that. South Jersey Diesel. It's things like that I love to hear, which is pushing my drive to keep going. Appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning in. Saturnalis. Vexoff. Hypercat. Bobby. How long is he going to be going? As long as it takes. As long as it takes. I will tell you, at the end of 50... Oh, hold on. Didn't do a setup. At the end of 50, I'm going to be stopping this stream and starting up a new one. Because if I stay going one continuous stream till I'm done, I'm going to be going too long, and it's going to go over the 12-hour mark, and it will just be processing forever. So, that's when I'll take my third and middle break. While I do that, they'll probably be my longest intermission. I take maybe like 15, 20 minutes tops to get all that stuff set up. Alright, Indy 500 boot. I could probably turn the graphics back up. Because it looks like we're super smooth in this one. Hold on, I am seeing something I need to change though. Other menu background animations. Get rid of that.
Get ready now. Going green. Get cars in.
Alright, this Watkins Glen with the boot. So which means once we exit the carousel, instead of going right and going down that straightaway, we kind of veer left and take this whole new part that NASCAR fans aren't very familiar with. Oh, they're checking up a lot into one, but they all got a huge run coming out of one. Yeah, so right here, here's where it's going to be different. After the carousel, instead of veering, continuing right there, we go straight instead and go down this little section. Right here's like the top of the foot of the dog leg. And here we're curving around the toes. Now we're on the bottom of the foot. Then back this right turn. Then another straightaway, and then this left turn is where we come back onto the regular track. Right there. that left wall for that part that comes back onto the track, that part where that curves back on, that's actually, that opening is what Michael McDowell hit back in, like, I think 2014, that sent him up on his side. Okay, never said we were going to be good, but at least we're going somewhat at pace without crashing. Never said I was going to be good. Alright, after this, let's do an OWR 07. Which is like the mid-2000s IndyCar mod. So let's get some track suggestions for that one for after I'm done with this race. Yeah, that wall right there is what Michael McDowell hit. At Trenton. Ooh, I'll have to see. That's a good suggestion. I don't know if I have it on this install or not. And I know for any of you wondering, oh, why can't you go back and install it? It doesn't seem like a big deal doing it one after another, but when it adds up, I mean, if it takes an extra 2 minutes per track, if I do that all 100 times, it's 200 minutes. It's nearly, that's 3 hours, 20 minutes extra onto the stream. Which given that it's already going to be like 15-ish hours, I'm just trying to get through these as quick as possible. So I'm not trying to ignore anyone's suggestions, but I'm mainly only doing the ones that are readily available on whichever install I'm using at the time. For the last segment, I will, when we go back to our main install, I'll put a couple more on that weren't on there before and switch out the mods. So yeah, I didn't know it going into it, but this is going to be my longest stream ever. Ever. I tried cutting that corner a little too much. What's up, the egg? Sniffles. Never said I was going to be good. At least I'm doing the race. Seeing if I can beat my lap time from the last lap. Alright, let's beat a 148.6. Oh yeah.
Flag. One more lap to go.
Oh shoot, I messed that up. Yep. Darn it. That was such a good lap up to that point too. Now I'm just trying to push it. I think I'm having a jittery throttle right now. My wheels are starting to go. They're just... After years of exposure to dust and hair.
Flag. It's over. Okay, that's it. We'll get them next time.
Alright, so I still completed it. Didn't do a good job, but I completed it. Alright, so what race should I, or what track should I do with the OWR 07 mod? That JJ48 race fan says Mosport, CTMP. Alright, so that is that one. Who won? Ah, the game crashed. We can't even see who won. No, I just loaded the wrong install back up. Not back to that one yet. That'll be later tonight. Hey, NASCAR All Out is in the building. What do you mean this is going to be an epic stream? This has been an epic stream for the last 5.5 hours. That's right. We are going to be going for a long time tonight, well into tomorrow morning. Because I did not do math well. And I'm not going to be a wimp and quit out. So, OWR 07 at CTMP is what I heard. I'm not sure if the CTMP has PTA physics compatibility or not. Excuse me. Get some Powerade. Dry throat. Do not use emojis in chat. YouTube is broken and suspending some accounts. Oh yeah, they're trying to clear out spam accounts. Alright, so we are done with 34 races. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Alright. We got Scott Dixon. That's a good one to race. So what suggestions do we got? Do we have a... We don't have a Mo Sport for the OWR. I know we got it up here. Got the good CTMP up here. Let's do it. 6 laps. I'm not sure if this is PTA physics compatible, but we'll find out. If not, oh well. Let's deal with it. Alright, so 11 more races before we switch to the GTP mod. Thanks, NASCAR All Out. I appreciate it. Oh! Hold on. That's right. I forgot Code Luigi did say. We're going to check to see if we got Trenton. If we don't... We don't. OWR... Nope. Alright, so we will use CTMP since we don't have Trenton. Sorry, Code Luigi. Yeah, this is the mid-2000s IndyCar mod. The only one that's up with this one is the user car is usually a little too low. It's kind of like sunken into the ground, but aside from that, oh god, every now and then that'll give me a good back crack. My pedals are starting to go. When that stopped accelerating right there, that wasn't me. I still had my foot to the foot to the floor.
Get ready now. Going green.
Yeah, it's just coated with dust and hair. I need to get a new set soon. It's not worth cleaning out. I'll spend the $50 just to get a new set of pedals that'll last me like 2 years. I don't think this is PTA physics. Doesn't feel grippy enough to be PTA physics. But we'll still go with it. Because I love this track. Alright, everybody. You know the rules. Oh! Super chat. Kozlowski Blaney fan 12. $4.99. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I will do my best. So like I said, believe me, if it was not for you guys and my having the best audience on YouTube, I would certainly not about to be doing a 15-hour live stream. So thank you, Beer, for being so awesome, all of you. That's the big driving factor that's keeping me awake right now and giving me motivation to power through what is going to be a very long night of racing. All right. If this was a Rusty Walrus stream, we'd be taking the jump right here, but this is a Cody H Gaming stream.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Where's drive-thru at? We'd be loving this right now. This is home track. Alright, from 21st to 14th in one lap. It's not bad. Try to go on the outside here. Nope, not gonna work. There's no real good passing opportunities till we get to that hairpin on the top of the hill. Oh, that's dangerous. Passing on the outside right there. Turn 4. The infamous turn 4.
Keep to the right. Clear.
No!
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. There's an accident in turn 8.
DNF. On to the next one. That was my fault. That was my fault. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hard hit for the 10 car, jeez. Took out my teammate. How could I do that? Yeah, that was a big fail. Alright. What track next? Daytona road course. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Same mod, why not? Is this day or night? Oh, it's day. Alright. Is there a... Hold on, I want to see if there's an OWR Daytona road course. OWR Daytona, no. Oh! Kingster Cole! Sending some demonic super chats. $6.66. Thank you, Kingster. To know you're still watching. Alright, yeah, we don't have an OWR version of the Daytona road course. Let's try the 2008. This one looks a little better. Alright, 5 laps, Daytona road course.
Drivers, start your engines.
Fuji Speedway. Do I got Fuji? We'll try that. Hold on, shoot. I always forget to click a setup. Can't do no setup. Can't turn that way. Oh, we do have Avis. Okay, we'll try Avis.
Your engines.
Someone mentioned Avis before. We'll try Avis before we get out of the open wheel install. I don't even know what Avis is. Isn't Avis technically the old Monza full track? Or is that something different? So then once we get past number 50, we will be opening up the part 2 part of the stream with the dirt track install. Then to close out the night, 75 through 100, we'll do a lot of fantasy tracks and a lot of other new mods that we imported into our original install. Yeah, I know Splash and Go's now gone. It stinks. It stinks. Did I ever do 35? Yes, I did. Excuse me. It's a very large oval. Alright, Daytona road course. They're checking up way too much. Oh. They're loose. Throttle. I was gonna say you better back off. It's not spotting that turn for 2 cars. To the oval section now. X in the Vatican with $5 super chat. Tells me don't crash. Well, that's the first step to getting me to crash right there, is to distract me with a super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's the notification for it. And how many laps do we have here? 5. After this, let's get back to some ovals. These road courses are taking a while, and plus I stink at them. Yeah, stop blocking up the brakes. It's not doing my tires any favors. We're topped out right now. Don't pinch me off. I just shoved that one car into the grass. Whoops. So yeah, let's get some ovals for some suggestions in the chat for after this one. Some IndyCar ovals. I lost a tire. I think. Did I? No, I didn't. I thought my right front went out right there. It felt like it. Interesting. Alright, 2 to go. Oops. I have automatic clutch on. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, if we can somehow squeak out 2 more spots, we'll get the top 10. God, that third gear being out keeps tripping me out. I have to, like, if I need to go down to second, I just have to skip quickly back up to fourth. Alright, 10th place is right there. I just need to pass Dan Weldon. I just need to be super fast through the chicane. I might have a chance. Darn it, not gonna get there.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it on home and let's get the heck out of here.
Okay. Alright. So let's hear some ovals. That you guys want to see me do. Some of us are on a timer. I know I have to say slow mode on. I set it to 5 seconds, right? Avis. That's an oval, right? Avis, then Iowa. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, it's on 5 seconds, okay. Alright, Avis. Let's switch to DW12, though. I'm at some point going to have to take my contacts out, too. DW12, one of my personal favorite mods. Are you sure it's an oval? All right, 3 laps. If I crash out, I crash out.
Start your engine.
Buddy Lazier. Tropical's over on Twitch now, as well as Doggo and that JJ48 race fan. And you love to see the drive-through emotes. What's up, Isaac, over on YouTube. We could try Homestead. Ooh, Milwaukee. Oh, we gotta do Milwaukee Mile before we're out of this and stuff. Oh, I know Avis. I know this track. Oh my god.
Get ready now. Going green.
I remember this track. Jesus. Talk about banking.
Green flag. Green flag. Green, green, green.
Can't pass him before the start-finish line. This track looks like a death trap. There's people literally standing on the side of the road right there.
Car stopped on the left.
Uh,
You all right? Looks like we're bent up on the back end.
Did we just decide to have a core after dark, right? I see Slap, Drive Through, and Rusty. The Shrimp Gang. The entire Shrimp Gang's in the house. Monaco. Alright, so that's gonna be that for Avis. If that wasn't obvious. That is gonna be that for Avis. Justin Wilson flipped about a zillion times, as did a couple other cars. Alright, modifieds at Monaco. I might just have to do that. That'll be the last one I do before I switch over to GTP. So in like 7 races or so, we'll do that. Because I gotta switch to the sound pack too, because I'm not gonna do IndyCar sounds at with modifieds. All right, give me another IndyCar oval you guys want to see me do. Shrimp Gang, give me some oval suggestions on this list. Yeah, I don't have the modifieds on this install, but for Slap, I'll put them on right before we switch over to GTP. Was that 36? Oh, that was 37. Why did that go away? Race is complete. Properties, browse. There it is. 37. Milwaukee Mile. Monza Oval. I don't have that. That doesn't exist for NR, unfortunately. I'd love it. Las Vegas, Indianapolis. All right. Milwaukee Mile is the first one I saw 2 repeats for. So we're doing Mile. I think I got it in here. What? How do I not have the Milwaukee Mile in here? In my open wheel install of all things. That is a travesty. Hold on. We gotta change that. Speedways. Milwaukee. Indy FSE. Copy, paste over to tracks. Boom. Now we got Milwaukee Mile. Excuse me. That's right, I still gotta try Homestead as well. I like that suggestion, Isaac. New Hampshire road course, so I'm gonna suck at that one. Alright, Milwaukee Mile. IndyFest FSE. There we go. Let's do the road course bodies since that's what they used for the short ovals. Let's do it.
Drivers, start your engine.
I think he means 2 hours for part 1. Hold on. We can do the frickin' frackin' setup. I don't even know what those mean. Alright, race number 38. DW12 Indy cars at the Milwaukee Mile. I think drive-thru was secretly trying to kill me when he gave me the suggestion. That's what I think. So we got like 7 more IndyCar races, and we're going to switch over to GTP for the last 5. Why are these things not still racing here in real life? Although it'd be a lot different. I think this I was designed for the... We're gonna restart. I'm restarting very few races tonight, but this is gonna be one of them. Oh. If you sit for too long, then your pants start to ride up and you give yourself a wedgie. It's a rough life being a streamer. Alright, the key is don't hit the brakes going into turn 1, because the back end just steps right out. Just kind of coast to a proper turning speed. That's right now, just start coasting. There we go. Yeah, I just hit the brakes too hard and the back end just stepped out and I hit that wall. Like that, almost. I just crashed Joseph Newgarden. Whoa. Alright. That's gonna be it for this one.
We got big time problems with that motor, buddy. Looks like we're bent up on the back end.
Oh, darn it. That's gonna be it for this one. Alright, you can go to sleep for as long as you want, Alpha Diamond. I am not expecting anyone to make it through this entire stream.
Here comes the leader.
Alright. Next. Alright, I saw Homestead. Let's do OWR Homestead. OWR Homestead. Night. Let's do it. Homestead, Miami, under the lights, IndyCar mod. Wow, wow. I always forget. Always forget to put in the setup. Two more, and we're gonna have 40 done. Can you believe that?
Drivers, start your engines.
Can you believe we almost have 40 done? You can go to sleep, Cald. I'm not forcing you to stay awake. Alright, we're doing Isaac's suggestion here at Homestead. Shazane Ran, how are you doing? 2448. I'm going to bed. Like a Papermate Racing Network. Yep, I'll probably still be going. Oh, look at that lighting. Look at that beautiful lighting. Gorgeous. This is after the reconfiguration. You can tell with the banking. They are 4 wide up there. Oh, someone's in the wall. Ed Carpenter's in the wall. I was backing out of that, so I wasn't going 4 wide. By the way, just a heads up to all you fans of them. Now that we're past 500 and I'm not really scheduling any like particular milestone streams for any particular like events, I will be doing a lot more random Can I Recreates now in the near future. Including the Johnny Rutherford flip, Ronin. Before you ask me another 400 times. I love the suggestions, but please don't spam them. Laps. Whoa, that might be a wreck. Nope, not. Oh, they're pinching me. They're squeezing me. Hell yeah, it is. Put these laps down. Get on to race number 40. Coming to 5 laps to go. Got that lighting on the front stretch. I love it. I think I slept a lot yesterday because I had no idea I was going to be up for this long with this stream. A lot of the OWR oval tracks are pretty good. It's where you start getting into like the IndyCar road course physics is where it gets a little off for NR. You can usually get pretty good oval physics for NR with PTA for the, like IndyCar stuff. We go on to race number 40. Oh, see you later, Paper Mate Racing Network. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, let's get some more IndyCar oval suggestions. We need like 4 or 5 more. Oh, there's a train in the background. Oh my God. Big one. Alright, let's take a look at that replay of the wreck at the end, then we'll get going on to race number 40. Recreate the Austin Dillon crash. I have tried a zillion times, but yes, I will at some point in the near future to try again. Auto Club. Yeah, Project Wildfire Trans Am. Mr. Johansson, thanks for joining, by the way. That's exactly what it stands for, I believe. I saw Auto Club. We're doing Auto Club. Did we forget to do thing on the counter, or was that last one number 39? I just want to make sure. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to skip ahead. I want to make sure I do all 100, with the exception of like the DNFs and stuff. All right, yeah, Auto Club. Auto Club. Let's do this. California. 13 laps. Aiden Plays, how are you doing? Thanks for the tag.
Drivers, to your cars.
When do I think this will end? Sometime early in the morning.
Driver,
Probably like 8 or 9
start your
a.m.
engines.
my time. Probably about another 10 hours from now. Yep, I got the race settings. I got the setup. Thanks, Hypercat. What's up, Mr. Heart Grenade? That was 39, I think. Okay, so this is 40. This will be 2/5 of the way complete. 40% once I'm done. We're gonna do 4 more IndyCar after this. Then I'm gonna do the Monaco at with the wheel in just for slap. Slap Jesus. And then 46 through 49. No, through 50 will be GTP mod, and then 51 through 100 will be a new stream that'll start shortly after I end this one. Oh, Kingster, another $2. Just got to go to work. Thanks so much, Kingster. I appreciate it. Can we get a Kingster MVP in the chat before he heads out? Our Streamly Kingster MVP in the chat. Thank you so much, Kingster. I truly appreciate all the support, bud. Oh! I just got passed by a car that was doing a wall ride. Alright, we tried. We tried. But our engine's damaged and... Alright, we're just gonna end this the hard way. Alright, so that was Auto Club. More suggestions. I saw Dover before. Do we have an OWR Dover? We don't, I believe. Try to look at ovals that are on this list. I see a one that I'd love to try that you guys haven't pointed out yet. Actually, I'm going to do it right now. Yeah, good night, Kingster. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This is the one I want to try that you guys haven't suggested yet. All right, we're into the 40s. We are officially into the 40s. Old Phoenix, we already did that. I appreciate the suggestion, though, Mr. Johansson. Oh, wedgie. My pants just keep riding up. Set up. Do I got the setup? I do. Okay. Sorry.
Drivers, start your engines!
What's 5 to 1? Is that 8 hours?
Get ready now. Going green.
Almost halfway, yeah. Chris Fry, how are you doing? You guys better be excited to see Nazareth. Better be excited to see Nazareth. With this elevation change on the front stretch. The little kink. Followed by the long twisty turn under the bridge. dare you? This hinge blocking me. Wow, they check up so much. And only the other AI can anticipate their checkups. Shoot, that's gonna be a wreck. Nope. Wouldn't you have loved to see the DW12 package at Nazareth? That's a wreck, yep. Alright, we saw Nazareth. We saw IndyCar Nazareth. We'll go on to the next one. I'm not going to catch up from that, and I'm certainly not restarting. Alright, so that is IndyCar at Nazareth. What's next? What do you guys want to see next? What IndyCar oval? I don't really have any figure eights, unfortunately, in this install. A lot of the fantasy tracks will be saved for the last 25% of the stream. Buzzy 2U, is Open Speedway still going? I'm not sure. Last I heard it was. Alright, what next, guys? Couple more, or a few more IndyCar oval suggestions. Gateway, alright. South Jersey. Diesel says Gateway. Gateway it is. OWR Gateway night. 20 laps. Oh, it's going to be a long race. Monaco. Alright, I see your suggestions. I'll try to remember some of those by the time this one's done.
Start your engines!
Trucks Montreal. That's probably going to be a last 25% part of the one. Suggestion. Because the last remaining of these, from this one to 45, will be IndyCar stuff. 46 to 50 will be GTP. And then 51 to 75 will be dirt stuff over on my dirt install. And then 75 to 100 will be back on my original install with some fantasy tracks, some new updated mods, some other tracks that we hadn't done yet. Yes, I do have Pigs Creek. That'll be last 25%, because I don't have it on this install, but I do have it. As much as I think it's the middle of the night right now, for other people on the globe, it's middle of the day, so and entertaining for those people as well. For anyone that is in different time zones. But right now it's going on midnight. Other side of the globe, it's going on noon. NR Racing League, how are you doing? This is a long one. I don't know why this gateway race is 20% for 5%, or 20 laps for a 5% race. Gives us plenty of time to work our way up to the front. It was a save, but I lost a lot of spots on the ground. That's not gonna be a save. That's not gonna be a save.
There's an accident.
Alright, that's the end of that one. Indy Martinsville. I don't have Martinsville in this install, but I'll put it in. I'll put it in. Alright, give me two more suggestions. Suggestion, or race 43 will be IndyCar Martinsville. So give me one more. Or give me two more, sorry. It'll be 44. We'll do IndyCar Martinsville. And then 45 will be Modifieds at Monaco for Slap. And then 46 through 50 will be the GTP. Tango Wolf 09. 209 Super Chat. Just finished my first attempt at a mic'd up stream. How'd that go? Did you have fun? And thanks again for the $2, Kingster. I will do that in just a sec. IndyCar Michigan. I don't think we did that already. So let's do it. Did we do Michigan? Oh, we haven't done Vegas yet. Yeah, let's do Vegas. All right, so one more after this, and then we will... No, the Martinsville will be after this. IndyCar Martinsville, then Monaco, and then GTP.
Son, drivers, start your engines.
I love that intro. Is this on? Drivers, start your engines. OWR Las Vegas. Max out 1 viewer. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. That was like me in my early days of my streams. My first 30 streams or so, I was lucky if I got more than like 5 or 6 viewers. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Even PewDiePie had single-digit viewers at one point. Probably didn't last too long, but he still did. Nope, I didn't put a setup in, I just realized, so I might have some issues staying with the pack. Actually, starting to catch back up a little bit. Oops, that's not going to help. Well, I'm just staying back from the mayhem, looking at it that way. All that mayhem going on up there. When they eventually crash, I'll be clear of it. Or I'll just be too far back to make any moves, and they won't crash. There we go, I gained a little ground there. Oh! There's the crash we were talking about. 2 cars upside down into the catch fence. No caution. Five Flags ARCA races, best ARCA race this season. I'll have to watch it. I've heard of Five Flags. Oh, they're 4 wide up there. That's not going to work. It did. It's going to be a boring race, but we'll finish it cleanly at least. We might be able to catch this tail end of cars. Each time I think we're starting to gain on them, they pull away again. How many more laps? 5 to go. Probably catch a few more of these cars. Buddy Lazier. Buddy. Pass 2 more cars and get to the top 15, but I don't know if we're gonna get up there in time. think we're gonna get any more spots. Whoa. 3 more laps. Might be able to catch Buddy. Oh! Well, we went from 17th to 11th, but we're quickly losing spots. We already did Coda. I do have Coda. But we already did it, unfortunately. Oh, after the checkered flag, they wreck.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it on home and let's get the heck out of here.
I think I'm bringing that thing home anymore. Alright, so Martinsville, Monaco with the modifieds, and then GTP. Alright, let's transfer Martinsville into our open wheel install. Is there an OWR Martinsville? I doubt it. Night modified. All right. IndyCar at Martinsville, night. $25 laps, Jesus. Here, let's do this.
Drivers,
Let's do this.
engine.
I gotta click back on the chat.
Get ready now.
Oh, we
Going
gotta
green.
update the counter too. 43 are complete. A lot of the fantasy stuff like Figure Eights and Rainbow Road and Pigs Creek and all that is going to be the last 25%. So I'll install all my fantasy tracks into that main install when we go back to that.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Oh, I guess they're not very well rated at this track. We're good. Oh, we're not. Yes, we are. We're fine. Oops. I'm sorry, buddy. Wasn't gonna try that.
Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. Car outside. Clear.
Okay, luckily these laps are going pretty quick.
Outside. Keep low. Clear. Outside. 20 laps to go. Clear outside. You're in the top 10.
Still 20 laps to go, Jesus.
Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear. Car outside. Keep digging. Clear. Outside. That car's a lap down. Still there. Still there. Stay low. Clear outside.
Yeah, tropical, I know exactly how long the stream's been going on. That's gonna be going on for another, like, 7.5 hours. Or 8.
That car's a lap down. Stay low. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Keep digging. Okay, you're in second.
There's Ryan Hunter Ray in first.
The next car's the leader. Car outside. Here comes the leader. Still there. The next car's the leader.
Whoops.
You alright? Looks like we've been up on the back end.
Spin me out this time, Ryan Hunter.
Clear. Outside. That car's a lap down. Keep low. You're in first. That car's a lap down. Clear.
When am I gonna get the 10 to go?
Stay low. Clear. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. That car's a lap down. Car outside. You got just 10 more to go.
There it is.
Clear.
Alright, so after this, it's gonna be wheeling modifieds at Monaco per request of Slap. And after that, we're going to the GTP mod. Yep. 46 or 50.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. Clear outside. That car's a lap down.
wheel's gonna need another brake again soon. So yeah, once we get to the end of 50, to remind you guys, I'm gonna... Lincoln Green, how are you doing? All stock car requests will be coming in the last 25% of the race now. Oh man, starting to hit a wall. We're only like 6 more away until the next break. Yeah, my wheels getting pretty warm. It's gonna need another brake soon too, in addition to me. So I'm gonna stop this stream, make a new event, and start up a new one for part 2. So that way, if it goes over 12 hours, which it's going to, based on the rate so far, it won't be processing forever and ever and ever and ever. We'll have 2 separate videos that you guys can go back to on YouTube. And for everyone, all 30 of you that are still up at midnight watching this after nearly 7 hours of streaming, I salute you guys. You are the reason why I'm still going right now. It's like I said, if I didn't have the best audience on YouTube, I would not be doing this right now. I would certainly not be doing this on my own accord. This is for you guys. We got close to lapping the field. Alright, there we go. Alright, another win. Alright, now we exit out so we can import Monaco into our normal install that we're going to go back to, and then we'll switch to GTP. Oh, big love to you, drive-through. If you guys are still in Discord or chatting with Slap, let him know I'm about to do his suggestion. I didn't know you guys are still watching, or at least Drive-Thru is still watching. I'm sure he's been lurking in and out. Alright, so modifieds at Monaco. This is going to be possibly one of the most interesting combinations we've had yet. Aw, Slap went to sleep. Well, I'll still do his suggestion. You can watch it later. So after this, we are going to do 5 with the GTP mod, and then I'm officially going to close down this part of the stream, start up part 2, maybe like 15-20 minutes afterwards, and then go on with 51 through 100. Cannot believe you guys are still... You guys are still watching this. You guys are crazy. Drive-through rebelling against YouTube. I don't want drive-through to get banned. I want one of my best mods to get banned. Don't do it, drive-through. Alright, 4 laps at Monaco. This is going to be probably one of the most interesting combinations we've had. See you later, Hypercat. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, we're only at the hairpin right now. gonna be interesting. What's up, cat? Come here. Come here, cat. Don't neglect me. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. Oh, face rub. Oh, you like that, don't you?
Whoa, 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 slow down.
So if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, what are you waiting on? We are getting close to triple digit likes. We are getting ever close to triple digit likes. Oh, sorry. You must have been saying bye to someone else. I just saw you said bye. And then drive-thru said bye as well. I thought that was you said at first. You must have been saying it in response to someone else. I see now. I see. Alright, so 6 more races before my next break. This and then 5 GTP ones. It has made my world that Slap has showed up for my last 2 streams in a row. And Rusty, and Drive-Thru, and NASCAR all out, and Ed showed up earlier. This has been a cameo for all the NASCAR YouTubers, just a breeding ground for all a melting pot. Breeding ground, that's an interesting term to use. Not wrong, though. Oh no, Drive-Thru got banned. Rip. No, I can't pass there. What am I talking about? This is Monaco. You can't pass anywhere. You just gotta sit behind the 8 car, basically, the entire race. It's Monaco's tradition. Tradition. Tradition.
Keep to the left.
Tradition. Tradition.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Fiddler on the roof, anyone?
Left.
Silly me, you can't pass it in Monaco. Heck, you can't. Get out of the way.
Clear. All right.
Oh, we're good.
Left side. Clear on the left. All right.
Oh!
Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Here's the chicane, or the second chicane. I don't know if this is technically a chicane. It's shaped like a chicane. Oh, they wrecked.
There's
Good.
an accident on the final straight, right side.
Get out of here.
Clear.
Give me a penalty for that. FIA. Alright, 3 laps to go.
Car left. Clear. Car left. 2 minutes, 7.254. Clear. You're in 5th.
Actually, I haven't used my GTP mod in a while. I hope it still works.
Clear.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
All right. Clear. The next car is the leader.
Good. Wall pop. Hold on. Okay. Saw a black screen on my laptop. Just want to make sure my stream wasn't doing that. Oh, weird shadows.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car left. Clear.
I want to spin this guy out in like the worst spot possible.
Clear on the left. There's an accident in turn 8.
Oops. It's always that wall. I like to wall pop off of. Ow! I accidentally shifted down to neutral. That's why I couldn't turn. Alright, 2 to go. Now we're switching to GTP.
Just 2 to go. 1 minute 49.581. You're in first.
Ah, darn it. Where that tightens up always gets me. Oh, I just barely avoided touching the wall there. Nice. Not there. I cannot believe you guys are still watching this. You guys rule. And we still got more than halfway to go. Nope, I never switched this over, I just realized. I never updated this. Just wondering why my math was off. There we go. So yeah, and then this is 45, and then 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yep, will be the GTP, those last 5. Alright, there we go. See you, South Jersey Diesel. You can sleep as long as you want. I am not expecting anyone to stay up for this whole thing. So like I said, I think Drive-Thru secretly plotting to kill me with how long he's way smarter at math than I am, so I think he knew long before I did how long the stream was actually going to be. Ah! Alright, a new mod will wake me up a little bit. And by the time I lose energy 5 races in, then we'll be taking like 15-20 minute intermission, setting up the new stream, and starting up with 51 through 100. I have to have the tires last long when there's only 4 laps. Oops. Alright, we're done with this one. Let's get out of Monte Carlo. Turn 1 wreck, classic.
You won! Today you're number 1, even though you still look like number 2.
It's the second time in the stream that my spotters basically told me I look like poop. You heard what he said. You know what number 2 means. Alright, next! GTP mod time. Oh man. Alright, so that is 45 races complete. Now I gotta load up the GTP mod and hope it still works. Oh my god, I just need to sit like a kid for a second. Just sit on my legs. Just, oh. There we go. All right, we're using the one that's high in downforce, chassis B. All right, so far so good. Yeah, can you believe we're 7 hours in and we're not even halfway done yet? It's like I said, your guys' love is the only thing that's keeping me going. The fact that you guys are still here watching is the only thing keeping me going. It works. We got it. Oh, we gotta use the Jaguar. The Audi Jag. Audi. Alright, so I might just do whatever looks good to me here just because I need to get through these next 5 that I am desperately starting to run out of energy for. We're not doing the Le Mans tracks because those are way too long. Barber Motorsports Park. I love it. Let's do it. GTP at Dega, that's going to be the last one. That'll be number 50. Gotta be at Phoenix this morning. Go to bed. If you're going to Phoenix, what are you still doing up?
We've just been given the all clear. Time to start her up.
Gotta turn on the audio just a little bit, I think. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's right. With this install, does the... I've tried the Core Eye and I have tried the player file. Does it looks a little bit more pixelated than the other installs? It does to me. It looks a little bit more pixelated than the other installs. I don't know why. Yeah, look at like the rumble strip. It kind of looks like faded. Looks a little blurry too. Looks like blurry and pixelated at the same time somehow. But I've did all the same like graphic configuration settings with this one that I've done with my other ones. Alright, so 3 laps at Barber Motorsports Park. Haven't done this mod or track yet. Try Road America too. Probably do Road America. We'll do that after this, actually. Once we get to the dirt tracks, hopefully they'll click off faster, because we'll be doing ones that are like a quarter-mile long and there's like 10 laps. And then we'll be doing at least like 20, 25 of those of dirt tracks, so... Chicane part, downward to the S, from here to the left and to the right. They always check up way too much here. The illegal part of this mod almost just wrecked me. That silk cut Jaguar was this one of the schemes that made this mod illegal in addition to modding the physics. There come to 2 to go. Bump and run right there. See you back in a bit. Peppercat, thanks for tuning in. That was close. Perfect. 21st to 9th in 2 laps is pretty good. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? There, get out of here. See if I can get a top 5, maybe. I'm gonna be lucky enough to get like 3 more spots. I need to time this slingshot carefully. I can get a few spots right here, but yeah, like that. I need to be really careful. Oh no, I pulled a Matt DiBenedetto. Oh, I got a top 10. I got a top 10. Drive through. I think he actually, there is some new like YouTube, like I don't know what to call them, but there was some new feature that just got rolled out a couple days ago. Mr. Heart Grenade YT, how are you doing? I think I kind of know what he's talking about. Oh. Oh, it's frozen. Shoot. Hold on. Alright, we gotta load up the next track. What track are we gonna do next? Milwaukee 1970, sure. Oh, this is frozen. Alright, need to load that back up now. My GIMP project froze. So I need to load that back up now. Race is complete. Come on. Where's the GIMP? There we go. There's GIMP. So that was 46, right? Export as. This is complete. There we go. All right, 13 laps at Milwaukee, vintage.
We've just been given the all clear. Time to start her up.
Yep, I know it's pretty late, Dakota. I was not anticipating the stream going quite this long, but I'm bad at math, so it's my fault. All right, Milwaukee, circa 1970.
Get ready now. Going green soon. The pace comes in. Green flag, green flag. Outside. Still there.
Whoa,
Clear.
whoa. Come on, guys, we're almost to 100 likes on this one. Let's get this one to 100 likes before we end it and go on to part 2. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Uh-oh. Oops. That was hard old Stephen Wallace. The old Stephen Wallace. How many more do we got to go? 8 laps still. So after this, 3 more GTP races, and then we're taking another intermission, switching over to a new stream event. So this one will be around like 7.5, 8 hours. So it will eventually finish processing and not be in the endless processing loop like videos 12 hours or over are. And we're gonna switch over to the dirt mod install that I've got for 51 through 75, and then 76 through 100 will be like fantasy tracks, more ovals, more stock car stuff, more random stuff on the remainder part, or on the original install. Hypercat226, you can go to bed, buddy. No one's forcing anyone to stay up. You guys can go to bed whenever you want. I'm gonna be here all night. Alright, we got 4 more to go. We can't lose at our own track. At our home state track. Here come the 3 to go. To go. Alright, we're gonna do Road America, we'll find one more to do, and then Talladega, and then that's gonna be the end of part 1. Hold on. I want you guys to vote. Do I continue on tonight, or do I do the rest tomorrow? Because as much as I want to try to do this in one stretch, I also want people to watch this, and I'm not sure if too many people are going to be watching this like when it's 4 in the morning. Alright, so there's our win at Milwaukee. Just see that wreck at the end. Alright, so that's... $47 complete, right? Yeah. Alright, Road America, something else, then Talladega. One for continue, 1 for tomorrow. I honestly might continue it tomorrow. I mean, once this one's done, I mean, we'll have been going for like almost 8 hours. As much as I want this, one to, like, be the longest stream I've done so far, I still think, like 10 years on YouTube, that 10-hour one I did is slightly bigger, like, milestone than 500 live streams of a particular game. How is this 4 laps?
We've just been given the all clear. Time to start her up.
Yeah, I want people to watch. Let's get that to 100 likes, and then we'll do it tomorrow. I'm not leaving until we get 100 likes. And we'll, even if we end these next 3 races early, I'll still putz around to at least get to the 8-hour mark. That's a decent milestone for a stream. But I want to see 100 likes, and we will pick this up tomorrow at 5. It'll be episode 501. Part 2, the remaining. Let's pick up. And then I can... And then, yeah, so I don't do it on stream. I can do it off stream where I install a bunch of different tracks and more mods back onto that install. Yeah, I want people to watch. And no one's going to be watching 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. I mean, a select few will be, but... I'll do the same thumbnail and everything, basically the same title. Should I even call it 501, or should I just do 500 Part 2? I mean, it's technically 2 separate streams, since I'll be doing it 2 different days, but it's basically the same content. Do I need to get the alt out? You might have to, Tropical. Alright, it'll be 501. Sounds good. I think that's for the best, too. As much as I wanted this to be my longest one yet, I think, in the grand scheme of things, my 10-year anniversary is a slightly bigger milestone to do a longer stream on than the 500 stream for a particular game. And yeah, you're right, I'll have much more energy, so that way when people are watching the archive version, I'm still actually fun and vibrant and presentable, not just a dead, sluggish, just shell, just trying to get through the last 8 hours. Part 2, 500. I don't know, you might be the minority in this vote drive. For a lot of people are saying 500 Part 2. Episode 500 Part 2. I don't know, I'll sleep on it. I'll see how I feel in the morning when I want it to be. Alright, 93 likes, 7 more. Uh-oh, Ryan Newman 2006. There's Tropical. There's Tropical with the alt accounts. Well, if that means me getting up to 100 likes, then bring on the burners. This drive-through saying, you don't want to play this at 501 videos, that includes your first 500 videos. Yeah, that's true. I wanna... It'll be episode 501. It'll be doing 500... Yeah, doing 105% races. Part 1, episode 500. Then doing 105% races. Part 2, episode 501. Okay, yeah, that... I'll keep the episode number the same as the amount of videos on the playlist. That makes sense. That makes sense. And while I was trying to do that math in my head and figure that all out, I'm sitting here wrecking. Jesus. More. More alts coming out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this would not be a fun stream for you guys to watch if I powered on the next 8 hours after this to finish it up in one sitting. But yeah, I would be dead. I wouldn't be fun to watch. I'd just be just mindless shell, just trying to chug along and get through the end. Kind of like what I am now, except you guys would be experiencing like 8 more hours of this. Alright, I appreciate the feedback, y'all. See you later, Tango. Thanks. Alright, 4 more to go. 4 more likes. Three more likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I know I say it a zillion times, and I hope it doesn't lose too much meaning over me saying it a bunch, but I truly do appreciate all the support. All the likes, all the subs, all the frickin' madmen with their super chats and bits and memberships and Twitch subscriptions. It'll be 105% races, part 1. NR2003 live stream episode 500. That'll be blah blah blah. Part 2. NR2003 live stream episode 501. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense to have the same number of videos on the playlist as the episode number. So let's see if. Oh, Kurt effing Bush did not filter the name. Got through perfectly. Alright, so we need like 2 more likes. I'm normally not the type of streamer to be constantly reminding people and asking people for likes, but we're so close to the big milestone. That's the exception. God, I think 8 hours is a lot. Drive-through and Trace just did like 14 hours each. 14 or 15 hours each. Like a week or so ago. Because it was 25 hours, but then they had like 3 or so hours where they overlapped with each other with that Formula 1 stuff. YouTube didn't filter it. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Random KTM fanboy, how are you doing? Chris Fry, I apologize if I've missed anyone in chat so far. Certainly hasn't been intentional. So I'm gonna do an early morning stream on Sunday probably, because I need to do my 100% length prediction race for ISM before the race actually gets in, so I need to do that. And after these 2 streams beforehand, a 100% race is going to feel like nothing. See you later, South Jersey Diesel. Thanks so much for tuning in. Get some sleep. We will be too in about 25 minutes here. I know it doesn't really look like it in the game, but the elevation coming up from Canada Corner up here is insane. Like, this is way uphill right here. And it kind of flattens out right here. And in turn 14, this is the massive hill too. Moons Gaming, how are you doing? Appreciate you all tuning in. We're going to be heading out in like 25 minutes or so. Going to be doing 2 more races.
Bring it on home and let's get the heck out of here.
Let's get the heck out of here. NASCAR Billy, how are you doing, bud? Let's watch that wreck. That's kind of a blowover, almost. Why am I so interested in playing NR2003? Because it's one of my favorite games ever. The expansiveness is amazing. There's just a zillion mods, a zillion tracks, a zillion everything. Endless customizations, graphic updates, utilities. Everything you could ask for in a replayable game. 2 more, then we're going to call it a night for this one. See you later, Dakota Beachler. Larry McReynolds, they're still good and upside down. People, cars, driving under cars. All right, 2 more races. The last one's going to be Talladega, but what will the second to last one be? What stands out? What stands out? That I actually know. I don't know too many of these tracks. Just because I know, it's just the only track I know. We already did this before, but we're doing it with a different mod. Let's actually do the new one. Same one we did before. Oh, racing like 5 seconds this game. This is... Yeah, this isn't even some of the good stuff we've done.
We've just been given the all clear.
Time to start her up. Good night, Mr. Johansson. Yeah, we're heading out too in like 20 minutes or so. We're just going to do this race, the Talladega one, and any like maybe backwards big ones if we need to, just to get to the 8-hour mark. So I'm not going to get this far and then end the stream at like 7:58. 7 hours 15 minutes. We gotta get 8 hours on that stream.
The pace car's in.
So 5 laps at Watkins Glen with the boot. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to do the rest tomorrow. Come back with way more energy, more ideas, way more prepared. We'll have way more viewers. I won't be streaming in the middle of the night when no one's watching. Oh, we got a car up on the Armco. Armco. What? Guess that'll be a restart.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, that was completely accidental. You can see I overcorrected. Right there, a little swerve back right into his path. You gotta love the GTP mod slide you can do, yeah, on the side of the car. The unrealistic slide like that. Alright, we're gonna do a restart.
We've just been given
Probably wouldn't be doing a restart in normal circumstances, but I think we're gonna be getting done a little before the 8-hour mark anyway, so we might as well just kind of eat up as much time as possible right now. Is that an R8C paint on a Jag body? You would know more than I would.
Get ready now. Going green soon. The pace car's in.
Holy bumps. Hey, no cars up on the Armco this time. Loose in the same exact spot. At least I didn't flip over this time. Alright, we're just gonna click away these laps, even though we're way off the pace.
Looks like we got some damage on the rear of the car.
Try not to be any flips. Don't tell me what to do, Ryan. I am not doing good right now. I'm just clicking these laps away. Yeah, it would be this amount of energy for the next 50 races if I decided to stay up for tonight's to do the rest. So that would not be fun for anyone watching this like long after the fact. Once the stream is archived. For part 2, it would not be fun if I had this level of energy. Joke accounts come away. I appreciate you bringing them out to get those likes up. Thank you, Tropical. Three and a half more laps at the Glen, 10 laps at Talladega, and then we're out of here. I'll do a backwards big one at Talladega, obviously, once we're... It goes without saying, once we're done with that race. And that'll be the end of part 1. Oops. Another little bump. Is that really you, Ryan Newman? It is. It's in here trolling Cody H Gaming. Oh. 2 to go at the Glen. I'm sorry for being so quiet right now, everyone. Hopefully it's a little understandable, my lack of energy at this point. To make more vids about your cats. Or my thoughts on NASCAR Heat 4. I like it. I played it a lot when it first came out. I just kind of burned myself out with it a bit by playing it too much when it came out, so I've been taking a bit of a break recently. It's the best one in the series by far, so far. Big improvement over 3. Still got some things it needs to work on, but still fun to play. Looking forward to Core Season 2. A lap and a half to go at the Glen. Everyone would be spamming the comments if you still had energy. Probably, yeah. Tropical and drive-through helps kind of clean the spamming up in the chat earlier. Alright, one more lap at the Glen. Two more, excuse me. I thought there was only 4 laps for some reason. Ross Chastain will win the truck championship. I don't know. I hope. I like all the guys in the Final 4 this year. Now there's a lap and a half. I was miscounting before. Once again, I apologize for my lack of energy right now. Hopefully it's understandable. All you guys have been watching this for a long time. Hopefully get why I'm kind of a little lethargic right now. Now here's the final lap. Talladega will be the final race I do for this stream. I'm gonna do the Talladega after this. I actually got the 2015 in this mod and converted for GTP physics. And then that's gonna be it for part 1 for tonight. Part 2 will pick up tomorrow. Race number 51 through 100. We're gonna start up with the dirt install, then finish off with some fantasy tracks, more ovals and stuff with the NASCAR Cup Series mods and other various ones we haven't used yet over in my main install. That'll be tomorrow. I might be doing it a little earlier than I did this one though. So I need to do my Phoenix prediction race, which might be afterwards at night. So this one might start at like 1 or 2 p.m. my time. Just a heads up. Might not. This one probably isn't going to be 5. Especially now knowing how long one part takes. just a few more turns and we're moving on to Dega for the last race of the night. 10 laps at Dega. Then backwards big one, and then Finn. For now. Half Finn.
There's the flag. It's over now. Bring it on home and let's get the heck out of here.
Let's get the heck out of here. Alright, last race of the night. Talladega 2015. Oh, apparently we're using 2014. Thank you so much, everyone,
Just been given the all clear.
for all the support.
Start her up.
Buzzy, 2U, Mr. Heart Grenade, YT, Doggo Racer, Tropical Cyclone, that JJ48 Race Fan, Yoshi Fan 961, Chris Fry, Moons Gaming, Adam Gerardho, hopefully I pronounced that right, Random KDM Fanboy, Hypercat226. Yeah, last one of the night, Adam, right on time. And we're picking this up tomorrow, where we left off. Ten laps at Dega with the GTP IMSA cars. Yeah, I saw that. We got 108 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're just gonna do these 10 laps and then a backwards big one, and then by that point we'll have hit the 8-hour mark, and I'm gonna sleep a beautiful sleep. Oh shoot, I didn't change. There we go. There we go. The GI. Look at the speed. Probably sometime early afternoon. Probably like either 1 or 2 my time. I don't know exactly for sure. It's whenever I'm feeling it in the morning, but... Look at that speed. Look at the pack. That was his fault, not mine. I didn't cause that, did I? I don't think I did. Oh no, definitely not. I was hooked. I was an innocent bystander.
We
Alright, one more retry. If we wreck again, we're just gonna do the backwards big one, call it a night, because we're like 5 minutes away from the 8-hour mark. I don't know if I've got energy to stay up any longer. Drive through. I suppose no one's still in Discord, are they? Sorry, it's 2 a.m. Eastern now. I'm assuming everyone's gone to sleep. Not having one of those late night 4 or 5 a.m. core after dark nights, are we? Yeah, KDM, please stop spamming. Please and thank you. Alright, one more attempt at this. Backwards big one, calling it a night. Yeah, good call on splitting this up into 2 parts. For people watching this like after the fact, the archive video, it would just be so unfun to watch me like with this energy for the next 8 hours. Whoops. Stop Mania in Eastern times. Yeah, he's nearly 2 a.m. right now. What cars am I racing with? This is known as the Redline GTP mod. It's like IMSA cars. Apron action. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. Never know when they might wreck in the turn. Especially looking at that pack, they might. Well, we're just gonna finish off like this. Hope that there's maybe some big pack up there that we can try to avoid. We're gonna do the big one on the backwards big one on the final lap of this race. Now we'll see who survives to make it through for the win. Yeah, we'll do the backwards big one in like 6 laps. My diecast collector a little bit. I got these like 164s, but nothing really serious. I'm not one of those guys that's got a shelf full of elite race wins. 124s that are all like $150 each. Alright, like 5 laps, we'll do the backwards big one. Surprised they haven't wrecked yet. Of course they wreck and take me out when I was doing good in that first race, but now they don't wreck. I see how it is. I'm surprised I fall asleep on the floor. Don't fall asleep on the floor. Go to bed. Oh, there's a wreck. Oh, the leader got wrecked. Wow. I don't think we got a top 10 from that. We'll do a separate one for a backwards big one since they're kind of all spread out now. We just need one more car to wreck and we can get top 10. So we need one more car up there to wreck and we can get a top 10. Wreck. Just need one more wreck up there in the next 3 laps. Who's my favorite driver? All time, probably Junior. Current, probably Larson. Coming to 2 to go. Plus, I need to get my wheel a rest for the rest of the night. This thing's like literally starting to make like burning plastic smells. 2 to go. Just need one more car in that front group to wreck, and I can get a top 10. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky though. I don't know if we'll be that lucky. Adam, welcome back. We're just about to wrap this up here. Literally in the last like 2 laps of this, and then we're going to do a backwards big one and call it a night. Yeah, Matt was up there for me too, as far as a favorite driver. Fellow Wisconsin native. I think they caught a lapper. There will be no top 10 tonight for Talladega. Let's try to flip ourselves into the catch fence with the help of this guy behind us coming across the line. Let's try to pull a Carl Edwards in an IMSA car. Kind of.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Kind of. Alright, backwards big one. Then we're going to bed.
We've just been given the all clear. Time to start her up.
I know I've been saying this all night, but I truly appreciate all the support from each and every one of you. All my viewers, all my subscribers, all my YouTube members, Patreons, super chatters, lurkers, whatever form you support this channel. Truly appreciate you having you here. Kind of backwards big one without turning up the field. What was the win count for the first 50 races? Probably like 5 to 10, something like that. Alright, so we are officially 50 races in. We will be picking up tomorrow where we left off. But yeah, now you guys get to go to sleep. Right after the backwards big one. I'm glad we were able to settle. We all voted on this. I didn't just bow out from weakness. We all agreed that it would be much better for the channel, for the viewers, everyone involved, if we did part 2 tomorrow. After everyone got a good night's sleep. Myself included. So when I got through those first few hours, and I was like, oh crap, we've only done like... like 11 or 12. Like we're at like 6, at a rate of 6 an hour right now. I kind of knew that, alright, this might not be a one-night stream. Alright, we're gonna get them as they're coming out of 4. We're gonna let them build up a lap of speed and get them as they're coming out to turn 4. Lower coat is finally also. Hey. I want the record to show. I've said a bunch of times you guys can go to sleep whenever you want. But I do appreciate you all sticking around. It's helped me keep me up, I'll tell you that much.
You've been disqualified for driving recklessly.
There we go, backwards big one time. I might have possibly gotten almost every single car in that pack. I don't know if there's a single car that got through completely unscathed. Hey, look, hydraulics.
Go one stop up high.
Does every single car in this pack get some sort of damage? Yes. Yep, basically. Even the cars that kind of made it through, they still got hit at some point. Only one flip, the number 63. Alrighty, everyone, thank you so much. I love you all. This has been an amazing, amazing stream. Episode 500. Hopefully we'll have at least another 500 more. The first one at the start of that will be tomorrow afternoon when we do races 51 through 100. Once again, I'll be looking for all the suggestions I can get. Before the stream tomorrow, I'll be loading in more mods and tracks into the install. We'll be starting off with the dirt one, though. The guy jumped through it? What? No way. Where? Who jumped a car? Who jumped a car? Oh, this guy down here? Are you talking about this guy? Aw. Yeah, he... I got really excited at first. He got spun around and then he was jumping as he came back around. You got me so excited for a second drive-through. But yeah, he did do a little hop. Little bunny hop. So yeah, all my Patreon supporters. Adria Fitzy, Jay Barker, Drive-Through, Goki, Kingster Cole, Pantalica, Austin Rip, Alpha Diamond. Then I gotta switch over to this page for a sec because I got some new members tonight. We started the stream with 4 members and now we got 6. So Kingster Cole, Vincent Garza, Alpha Diamond, Tango Wolf 09, and starting tonight, Alan Barkley and Dallas Hunter Shake for your support through YouTube membership. I cannot believe you guys are still sticking around. I cannot believe we got to 500 streams. I cannot believe I'm still streaming right now. I can't believe the level of support I got through the stream. So like I said, if I didn't have the best audience in YouTube and in the creation universe, I would not have been able to get through this stream as long as it is. So I don't know what else to say other than thank you again for the umpteenth time. Come back tomorrow afternoon if you enjoyed this one for part 2. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. If you got any suggestions you want to see me do for part 2, make sure you go ahead and leave them down in the comments once the live video is done processing. That's about it, guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for part 2. Until then, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Peace. Bye.